It's so loud. The winds of change. Yo, what up, Ultra? How you doing, Ultra? Long time no see, indeed. How you been? How you been, Ultra? Dance with the walk, so what fun! I've been playing some Java version of Minecraft. Good old Minecraft. Minecraft never disappoints because Bedrock was bugged for me. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of reports that like Bedrock has been really scuffed for people with people in general. Like on PC, Bedrock's been really jank. Excuse me. Yeah, Bedrock on PC has just been really jank recently, is what I've been hearing. But most people prefer Java anyway, so it's like the only thing that sucks is for console users that are stuck on. they're the ones stuck on. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this, so my alerts aren't behind. Now I can play. It's updated before it was not working to update. Now you can play it, or you can't still. It's Tuesday. We call Papa on Tuesday. All right, Jordan. You will get a call in. How you doing today, Jordan? I just went and got a bucket, a grout trowel, a grout removing tool, little grout removing saw. I remember using one a long time ago, and it worked great. A sponge and grout. Java's W when it comes to mods, yeah. Bedrock is slowly getting there, but it's still tough for Bedrock. It's still really tough for Bedrock users. Like the mods are only so good, and they're so buggy, and they're not as well optimized, especially for like realms. Like Blue really tried to have a realm set up, a Bedrock realm, because it's like anybody can play Bedrock. Console can play Bedrock, of course. All platforms can play Bedrock, and not all platforms can play Java. And I think you can technically jailbreak your consoles to become able to play Java, download and play Java, but then you're having to, jailbreak your Xbox or your console. And so it's like it's really hard for people to play Java on console, and most people play console. So it's like he really tried to have a nice server set up, or a nice realm, excuse me. He had a realm. he had a spare realm. So it's like mainly I think because most of the good mods were only available to realms, if I remember correctly. But the thing is, as soon as more than I think 3 people got on the realm, it would be so laggy. It would be so laggy, and it was crazy. Like I tried to stream it one time, and it was just stuttering the entire time we were playing. So then I just couldn't bring myself to play it, because it's like I don't want to schedule a stream for 3 hours to play Minecraft, and all we're doing is stuttering around. And it really hurts my eyes, and it was hurting other people's eyes, and people couldn't enjoy the mods either, and enjoy the really cool mods that Blue found. And it's like he was doing what he could, but the realms were just so bad, and so it's better to do Bedrock servers. But then again, I don't think there is as many good mods for servers, so it's like, I don't know, it's scuffed. In the end, if you want to play modded, Java is the way to go. Honestly, if you want to play vanilla, Java is the way to go. It gets the updates faster, it's more optimized, it performs better, and there's just more mod support for it. Yeah, I can play now. 98% of the good mods are on Bedrock. Yeah, is Realm Plus though. Yeah, you have to have Realm Plus. And it's like it's really annoying. It's really annoying for trying to have like a multi-platform community. And it's like you can get a Java Bedrock a server, but I still think console players have to jump through some hoops and do some stuff to be able to join those servers. And then most of the mods should be server-sided, but if they're on console, they're not going to be able to download those mods if they join a Java server. So then a lot of the stuff won't work for them, and they'll have corrupted files sometimes, corrupted saves, corrupted inventories. Like, all these things go horribly wrong. And it's tough. I have to finish the solar system project by Friday. Solar system easy. Solar system easy. I believe in you. Solar system easy. I remember doing a couple of solar system projects in middle school, and they were super fun. What do you gotta do for your solar system project? I need to glue stuff and cut stuff out, and I'm done. That's the fun part. Put on like a TV show or a YouTube video or just a stream and get your stuff done. We're gonna get into some Indiana Jones when I give it some time for people to come in, so. Tomorrow and Thursday you have tests. Is it because you're about to be on your Christmas break? This Christmas break should be soon for a lot of people. You don't know? I mean, it should be like next week. You don't know when you start your Christmas break? Most people should start next Monday, if not the Monday after. Or middle of next week. I would think. Next week, Monday. Okay, yeah. And you get like 2.5 weeks off. I think they get 2.5 weeks off in my area. I can't remember. All I know is it's almost Christmas break, and it's almost already a new year, which is crazy. It's crazy that it's almost a new year already. This week, Saturday, Roblox may crash because Hey guys, what's going on? How you doing? Blue, how you doing, bud? Thanks for the mute, dude. But the updating the servers are cooked. Oof. Dude, Roblox got a lot going on. Jujutsu Infinite finally comes out. Are you excited for Jujutsu Infinite? What up, Blue? I'm glad that you're doing okay today. You been up to anything today, Blue? You're on your few days off, aren't you? And Blue, I may play some Phasmophobia tomorrow evening. Work? Who is it that took time off? Somebody took time off then. Thank you for the lurk, Arctic. I appreciate it. But I may play Phasmophobia tomorrow evening in like the Discord. I've waited so long for it. I can't wait to do it. It's gonna be a W for me and my friends. Y'all about to no life Jujutsu Infinite, huh? Dude, I saw the Roblox game engine, like some stuff on the Roblox game engine. That game engine is not bad. I have time off Thursday and Friday. Nice. What you gonna do with your time off? Gonna go shoot guns? But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to have like a chill day. If not tomorrow, well, I want it to be tomorrow because Thursday I want to try to get some recordings in with Da Boys. So I'm going to try. I haven't messaged them because I forgot. I also have to figure out when to do this shower stream. If you try Jujutsu Infinite on release, it may be W stream. Maybe, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, Ultra. Like, Roblox is one of those games where I don't really enjoy playing any of the game modes in it unless it's like goofing off and not taking it seriously. And I enjoy more to watch those types of games, especially like the ones like Jiu-Jitsu Infinite, and where they have so much going on in it. There's so much. It's a whole game inside Roblox, right? And it's like, I don't have the time to grind it. Relax and taking care of some gifts. Ooh. Ooh. I was in charge of embossing brother-in-law's gift, and as I was pulling down the press, my Jeremiah went to pull on the cord, plugging it in, and I had to release the press and then went to go get him because he started falling over on a hard floor, and I caught him, but I bumped the thing that I was embossing, and then the press didn't sit correctly, and so I messed it up. And so I think we're probably gonna have to order a new thing for him because I was distracted to try to save my child from cracking his head open. You saw your name on iReady? What's that? I also went back and watched your Phasmo videos yesterday. I think the Phasmo videos were fun. They didn't really do very good, though. None of them did very good. I thought they were good videos, though. But I think, I try to make every single one of my videos good in my eyes, so I would enjoy watching it, I guess I should say. Vessel and Limitless look so good. I hope to get one of them. I believe in you, Ultra. I believe in you. Did you get a good laugh from the Phasmo videos, Blue? From Adam? Like, it is so sad because Phasmophobia this year really isn't that popular. Like, everybody wants you to play Demonologist or what the Ghost Hunter, all these other different ghost games. And so like this year I posted those two videos, and what, you'll have to remind me, Blue, neither of them got over 50 views, which I was really shocked about. I thought that those videos were going to get at least 100 to 200, which is good for me, right? And they didn't even get 50, and that really made me sad. And the one last year did okay, if I remember correctly, and it sucked because last year I was like, yeah, let's play some Phasmophobia. It'll be really fun for us to play some Phasmophobia, guys. I'll even buy it for anybody who doesn't own it. I'll buy it for you, Adam. And Adam's like, no, I ain't playing it. You're never gonna get me to play that. I hate that game. I'm not playing it. I'm like, all right, whatever. Like, we're missing out on the best time to play it for spooky season, which the Krampus one would be pretty great. But and then it was like, I think the last 3 or 4 days of October, it went on like a Steam sale for like, I think 70% off. So Adam bought it and he was like, okay, I have Phasmophobia now if we want to play it. And I'm like, Adam, you literally waited a whole month to finally say, yeah, I'll play some Phasmophobia. I'm like, dude, there's time. There's a time crunch on when Phasmophobia will do better. Episode 3 got 37 views. Oh, yeah, it's so tragic. Like, and I thought the edits were really good on that. I thought that those were solid videos. And then they just get dumpstered. You lost your Ultra SMP? That sucks, Ultra. That sucks, dude. Episode 2 got 45. Yep. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking, dude. One got 94, not even 100. Those videos were so good too. Like, they were solid edits. The thumbnails were pretty good, I thought. I guess there's too much going on in the thumbnails, but I lost my Ultra SMP. No Ultra! I deleted and re-downloaded Minecraft Bedrock because it glitched, not knowing it did that. I had such good stuff. Well, you know how it goes for Minecraft. Looks like you get it all back. I was trying to give it some time for people to come in. I've been debating on pushing back to 7 o'clock start time again, but I'm not sure. For new players, yeah, you could definitely see you have no clue what you were doing. Oh yeah, that's the point. Like, I don't look up guides, Blue. I don't look up guides. I don't look up how-tos. The only thing that I will do is if it's gonna be a really long game, like for Grounded, for instance. After playing it the first time years ago on stream, and it took us, I don't know, 30 hours, I think, to beat the game, and we didn't even do everything in the game. That was like hard focusing the primary story, and we were lost half the time. Like, it was some tough stuff going through everything like that. And it's very time consuming going through everything like that. So when we've been doing the playthrough recently of it, and the let's play of it recently, I told the guys we're gonna try to do this pretty quickly, you know, not like speed run it, but I looked up a guide, I looked up where to go, and then we have our memory of the first time playing it too. And so for games like that, I'll look up like a guide just to keep us on track so we don't get lost. But when it's stuff like Phasmophobia or anything like that, I don't, 60 seconds, 60 parsecs, I don't look up any guides. I don't look up any how-tos. I don't look up tutorials. I don't look up optimized ways to play, how to play it effectively and efficiently. No, because it's more entertaining for people who do know how to play, who have dedicated hours and days of their lives to playing a game like that, to laugh and chuckle. Because, like, I remember being in that position. And you can tell when it's fake. Like, you can tell when somebody's faking it when you've played for so long. You can tell if somebody's acting like they don't know anything when they really do. So then it's like, for people who know what's going on, and they put so many hours in, and they see a bunch of noobs that don't know exactly how to play Phasmophobia correctly, they get a chuckle, they get a good laugh, they get entertainment out of it. And it's better for us to basically trial by error learn how to play, and then get input and commentation and you know, wisdom from people who've played the lot in the comments. Because it's like, as soon as something is commented, then that feeds into the algorithm, that helps the channel, and then that helps us because we get to learn stuff. And so, like, that's why I never look up at anything when I'm doing a playthrough of a game, because it's better to watch the pain. That's part of the content. It's better to watch the struggle. It's better to watch us fail than not. We just play dumb. We have to, because it's funnier that way. So I'm gonna play some Java after I meet my goal on, I already, because it's due Wednesday, so we have Christmas party on Thursday, and Friday one of our teachers ain't gonna be there. Yeah, go get some of your work done. Seeing the cross fails was funny. Yeah, we still don't fully understand what to do with the crosses, and that's okay. Like, that's okay. It's funny. It's funny that way. When you hear us all flip out, you can't play Java because you installed Bedrock. But we'll get going here in a couple more minutes. I'm gonna see if more people jump in. It is Tuesday, and it's, it's that time of year, so people be working on their finals or finishing up school stuff. So, but those were good videos. Those were good videos. I think the edits on those videos were pretty good. I'm pretty proud of those edits. It gives me the same, like, funny, goofy vibes as the prop hunt episodes. So, I don't know about y'all, but I've been loving my thumbnails recently. I think my thumbnails on YouTube have been pretty solid, but that's just me. I have way old school style thumbnails. They're not super optimized, and in my opinion, I prefer it that way, because then it's one of my thumbnails. But I'm pretty proud of it. You will learn when you play with me. The thing is, when I play Blue, I just want to goof off. Like, I don't want to go through a boot camp or training. If I get to play Wednesday, I'm hoping that I'll have everything done and I can have a little bit of time to play and hang out with the community in the Discord. If I do, I just want to play for an hour or two on some Faz, and I thought about streaming it to YouTube members, but I haven't decided. But, you know, hang out, play some Faz, and then, you know, chill, have a good time. I thought about playing it Thursday night with the guys, but we really should play Grounded because we have so many more episodes technically of Grounded to do. I have so much to edit and do. I haven't had any time to work on any of my edits. You have to do my project first, then play Java Red Rock. Well, go get that project done. Go get that knocked out, Ultra. Do what you gotta do, bro. They were good edits. They were good edits. That's good. I'm probably gonna be this week. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow or starting Thursday, we're gonna go through and I'm gonna start posting the Indiana Jones playthrough. But I don't know if I missed that hype. So I thought, I don't know. I thought about basically editing enough shorts to get me through the rest of this week, and then next Monday I start posting back with normal content. Monday next week will probably be like a 60 seconds episode. Then Tuesday, Wednesday will be Indiana Jones episode. Thursday will be a Grounded episode, hopefully. If not, it'll be another Prop Hunt episode or Death Run episode. Friday will be Indiana Jones. Saturday will be Indiana Jones. Basically just a fresh upload every day with Indiana Jones as a Let's Play. Okay, no cross run then. Yeah, I mean, I just want to vibe, man. I haven't thought about playing Uno, but I know you've been on a Phasmo kick and you've been wanting to play it with some people, so I can play a little bit till my mom comes because I need glue. Well, yeah, glue is very important. All right, I'm gonna get started. Never mind, my mom's home. I have to do the project. Go get that project going. Go get it done. We're gonna get started. Back with some Indiana Jones. Try to get as far as we can today. We're in the Himalayas, and I still have my whip. Yes. Let's go. I should have the better lights tonight. Dude, yeah, it sucks not having any money in Faz. Oh, no. Oh, Gina. Oh, watch out. Oh, gosh, Gina. No. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gina. Oh, yeah. Okay. That did nothing. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Imagine we could knock Gina off. How? It would be so cold. We are not wearing enough layers.
What were you doing?
Visiting.
Hi, Adam. Hello. Hi. I was just talking about you and your fear of phasmophobia. How many movies is this? I don't know how many movies this is. But, I mean, we're on chapter 3 or 4. Yeah, 4. I think we're on chapter 4. And we've only technically been in one movie, which was at the very start. So, dang, Sue is bossing that woman around. Hey, all right. She's kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. If I don't move, I pause the game for a reason. If I don't move, she just is constantly saying, hey, we need to go up there. Hey, why aren't you moving? Hey, move. Hey, we need to go up there. And it's like, there's not a 1 minute break between each phrase. It's like 30 seconds. So it gets really annoying really fast. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to jump scare you. You didn't jump scare me, man. I'm just talking about how you don't like phasmophobia. How you doing today, Adam? How you doing today, Trevor? Y'all, we've sent out 2 Bibles using the embossing machine. So we have sent out 29 Bibles. And I also just got an order with Crossway today for 6 Bibles. They are willing to basically partner and help out and give me a ministry discount with Bible orders. So they gave me like a huge discount and then free shipping. And so new Bibles are coming in. So it's going to be pretty dope. We're going to have some more feminine options for the ladies. Yeah, Kid do go burr. Bailey's probably trying to like change him or something. He got food all over his sleeves of his onesie. Sue being mean to women is not cool. Jesus died on the cross for this. Hey, it's a video game character for the meme, all right? He died for Buffalo. No, he didn't. Will make sense. Please continue bossing her around. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Y'all, it's so bright up here. We are not wearing enough layers.
That bridge looks unstable.
Better let me try it first.
My hands look so small still. They still look really small in this glove.
Watch out!
Don't worry. I have a lighter.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My hands are so small. I don't think I could do it. My hands are abnormally small. I'm scared, Gina. There we go. We got it. We got it. Easy. Totally not wearing enough layers. I know I'm not like around snow all the time, but that's not enough layers in my opinion. I'm doing not too shabby. Enjoyed my last day of being off work and doing a couple of things before working back tomorrow. How's you? Tired, but good. Got Bible 29 shipped out today for the year. Earlier, went out and got that shipped. I had to get supplies for repairing the shower, so I had to drop like $50 on stuff to repair the shower. If y'all are wanting a shower stream, I guess that will be what we want to do with that. I think at this point, everybody wants me to like stream fixing the shower. But we got that today. I ordered new Bibles. Crossway has basically partnered with me, giving me ministry discounts with their Bibles, basically like 50% off of Bibles, with free shipping when they ship them to me. And so I was able to get 6 really nice Bibles today. I have like 14 Bibles left still from the 2 that I've sent recently. But now again, I can emboss them all on my own, and I can do all that on my own. Again, thank you to everybody who donated towards that embossing machine. So now I can send Bibles to people way cheaper and way quicker. But I got a couple of options for ladies, so they can have a little bit more of a feminine choice instead of the brown leather choice of the Bible. So got all that done. So it's really cool. Again, Sarah through Crossway has been my rep, and she's my account holder and helped me get all that set up to where I could get Bibles ordered for really cheap, really good, high quality Bibles for basically half the cost, and that's really awesome. I know I could get them for $1 or $2 cheaper probably through like bulk sites, but I like what Crossway does, and then I'd rather have like a partnership and a relationship with them. So small hands, right? Small hands, Blue. Yo, what up, Christian Ninja? How you doing? Long time no see. Good to see you on. Yeah, I have been so busy. Tuned out for a second. Heard shower stream. Do we have to have a chat? No. My shower. I learned and realized yesterday. I'm hoping it's just because the grout has fallen apart on the shower, but it has leaked into the exterior wall of the bathroom that leads to a hallway. It leaked into that wall. There was a bubble pocket in the drywall, and then it also got under my flooring. And we've already pulled out probably 4 or 5 gallons with a dehumidifier of water. And I had to, we were talking about yesterday on stream, and we had amazing support yesterday. Again, we had a shout out to Jay, to Leo, who gifted like 42 subs yesterday, and Shad gifted like 20, Blue gifted 3. several people resubbed yesterday, and then Shad gave like 1,000 biddies. Leo gave 100. So a lot of support for that. And I think I basically have put it to where I have to do a shower stream where I'm going to show people how to repair a grout in a shower. And so today I had to go buy those supplies and everything. But it is very good to see you too, Christian. I've had, the kiddo is getting older, and so he's getting more active. And so I have I have throughout the day, I'm basically not in this room because I'm just taking care of him and playing with him and feeding him and trying to keep him entertained and having fun, reading stuff with him. And, man, I've got like no free time. I don't know what free time is. I haven't even got to edit in nearly like 2 weeks now. Bro, streaming house repairs is like a simulator game. It's true. If only I could have like a good, POV camera on my forehead while I'm streaming, and I could be fixing everything. Do it. Some of us need to be taught how to fix a shower. Fixing grout isn't that hard. So, we got to add. I'll give it a second. Or give it 3 minutes. That 3-minute ad break isn't supposed to happen for another 30 minutes, by the way. I don't know why that's happening now. Let me check something. Gotta wait for the ad. Are y'all getting ads? It said that an ad break happened. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Whatever. That's stupid. And my mom said, we do it tomorrow. Oh, get everything built tomorrow. But fixing regrouting a shower is just time consuming. It's not that intense. So, yo, dude, Christian, thank you for that Prime resub for 6 months. All the people you have to use your Prime sub on and use on me. I was gonna wait until the ad was done to read your messages to you and answer them. Yeah, I did 3-minute ad breaks for every hour for a good bit there, and people seem to be okay with it, but people were still getting pre-roll ads, and they're not supposed to. Like, if I run my ads manually, right, pre-roll ads do not run, and people were still getting pre-rolls, and they shouldn't have been. And so I was like, well, maybe I need to run them. Every 30 minutes. I run a 1-minute ad break instead, and I thought maybe that would be less invasive. Way more invasive doing a 1-minute ad break every 30 minutes. Way more invasive, especially if I'm playing a game like Indiana Jones or if I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege. It felt way more invasive, and so I went back to where it's supposed to be a 3-minute ad break once an hour. We're 34 minutes into the stream, and Twitch just ran that 3-minute ad break. And it's like, no, you're not supposed to do that. That's on me. That, like, I've already set that where you're not supposed to run that for another 30 minutes. And I don't know. Like, I used to have it set to where it was automatic, where Twitch did all the ads, but I was getting less viewership and less retention for streams. And so then I'm trying to do it manually, and it's been better. It's just, I don't know, it's dumb. But freaking grout, I've got that too. Apparently you can get some squirt grout to do little repairs. Sounds like you got to do some big fixes though. Must be nice to have man skills. Best I can do is write a sermon using the situation as illustration. Well, I mean, I worked I worked at a camp for 9 years where I was young and impressionable, and so they taught me how to do make showers, tile showers, grout showers. So I know how to build a shower from the ground up. And I didn't realize that, like, there's been some drywall peel on in that, like, off of that wall for a while, but I thought it was from a couple years ago when our water heater, the bottom of it burst out and flooded our hallway. And so I thought the water damage was from that, and I had ran a dehumidifier for a long time, and I'd gotten that dried out. And so I was like, I'll just repair that when I have time. Well, it's been 2 years, and I haven't realized it's been 2 years. And so the other day I was like, oh, I got to fix that. I need to fix that here soon, just in case, for reasons. And I realized that there was more water damage, and it was fresh water damage. And I was like, that's not good. And there was like a bubble the size of a golf ball in a corner of the hallway. And I was like, that's not good. And I saw that my flooring had swollen in some places. And I was like, oh no, that's that. Yup. I'm really hoping it's not the shower base. I'm really hoping it's not the shower base that was installed because the original shower base was tore out because the tenants that lived in the house and was renting the house before we bought it from the owner. We bought the house from the owner, and she had people renting it. They did not end on good terms, so they put concrete in the shower drain. And so in the repair, they had to tear out everything, dig down in the foundation and tear out all of the plumbing and redo the plumbing. So I'm really hoping that the shower base is good. The shower base is nearly flat, and that's not good. It's supposed to have like a cup to it, and I put a level on it, and there's not really a cup to it. And so the water stands too. So I'm nervous. The water should not stand in your shower very much. And so I'm like looking at it, and I'm really hoping all the job is going to be is tear out all the grout in the tile. And there's going to be a lot because it's that old school from the 70s, like 3-inch by 3-inch squares. So there's a lot of grout lines, which, by the way, fun fact, if y'all are ever doing a shower or getting a shower built, if you want tile, go with the biggest possible tile pieces that you can afford. All right? The more grout and grout lines in a shower, the more place for the shower to fail. The more places for the shower to fail, the more damage to your house. Okay? Unless you just have to have it aesthetically with a lot of grout lines. Go with as big as tile as you can, with as few grout lines as possible, with the smallest grout lines as possible. Okay, sorry. We'll get off of that that soapbox. So hopefully all I'll have to do is tear out all the grout. I'm just going to go ahead and re-grout the whole shower, which is going to take forever to get all the old grout out. I think what the main problem was, and if you ever re-grout a shower, by the way, don't just put grout on top of the existing grout. It's annoying and it takes a long time, but just take out the old grout and put in new grout. If you put grout on top of existing grout, it doesn't bond well, and it doesn't bond to the tile, the rough tile on the back. And grout doesn't really bond well to grout, because normally after you install grout, you seal it, and it has a waterproof barrier, and so that grout won't stick for very long. And so I see that evidence in the shower, so it wasn't grouted correctly. So I'm hoping all I have to do is tear out grout, re-grout the shower. I'm going to have to tear out about a 4-foot tall segment of drywall on 2 different walls on a corner. And so I'm going to have to buy basically a 4x8 sheet of drywall to replace it. I'll just cut it in half and put it in place. I'm going to then have to tape in bed and sand, retexture, paint, put the trim back. So I'm hoping it's just that. I'm also going to replace the flooring. I have extra flooring with the house. It came with extra flooring. So I'm going to take out the damaged pieces and replace them. And that's going to be a whole thing. That's a whole thing. But yeah, I mean, I learned that at the camp though. And hey, I'm not great at writing sermons on everything, so everybody has their own things. And active kiddos is fun kiddo, albeit a lot. Once he can roll a ball, life gets fun. Hours in the hallway, yes. It's just active kiddo. I haven't had any free time. Like I haven't been able to catch one of your streams in months. I haven't been able to catch a lot of people's streams in months during the day. And then like whenever I'm close to my normal stream time to end, I have to be responsible for myself and to help Bailey with the kiddo. I have to end stream basically right away, so I don't get a lot of time to like hang out in people's streams afterwards. So that's kind of sad. Like I miss hanging out with people more, but and I have my responsibilities, which sucks. But yeah, they're dumb. Yeah, the Twitch ads are dumb. Gotta do laundry later, nerd. Later, Adam. Catch you later, bro. And boy, that Indiana Jones game is controversial. Apparently, requirements are nuts. RTX required. I'm playing it on Xbox. I haven't had any real issues on Xbox, but I've heard that on PC, it's a ported game, so it wasn't made for PC first. It was made for console, for Xbox, because it's an Xbox exclusive. And so normally I have stepped away where I'll never buy a ported game that just came out on PC. Never. It will. I will. If I buy a game that's a console first game or a console release, I will give it a year. If I buy it on PC, and even then, you're probably still going to have a lot of bugs because it's not made for PC. It's made for console. But I couldn't do manual ads. I'm way too distracted. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't mind manual ads because it's like I'll have a timer on my phone, but it's still, I don't know. I just don't like this ad system on Twitch. It's just not good. It's just not good. So, which should I play, Bedrock or Java? I have Bedrock now, by the way. Play some Bedrock. Hi, Ray. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing well, Ray. Praying for you. I appreciate that. Solar, how are you doing? I need to just get those full shower-based bottoms, the single-piece ones or whatever they're called. Yeah. The thing is, if the shower base that was built in place, which it was concreted up, it was thin setted, and then tile mesh was laid down and then grouted and put in place. If that is the failure point, I'm gonna have to. Which I think the grout falling out on the shower walls is the main failure point. I'm just hoping that the floor of the shower isn't bad too. If that's the main failure point, yeah, I'm going to rip that out and I'm going to get a fiberglass shower bottom or shower base and then tile around that. Normally what you do is you put a fiberglass shower base down, put some thin set under it. You get it leveled with that thin set when it's wet. And after it's leveled and dried, you'll get normally you put it in on the studs and then you have to get concrete fiberboard or a drywall that is waterproof or water resistant. I never always get the waterproof stuff or the highly water resistant stuff. You have to then get the concrete fiberboard to be on level with the edge of the shower, and then your tile goes over that. And so if I have to retile the shower and tear out the shower, I will, but I'd rather not. I'm hoping that this is just going to be like $100 project to fix, but I know it's not, because every time, without fail, every time you tear into something, you find something worse. You find something in there that you weren't planning for, and then you're going to have to tear out even more and fix even more. I just hope that the studs aren't rotted, and I have to tear out all the drywall on that corner and tear out all the studs. Luckily, it's not a load-bearing wall, but still, I don't want to. I just don't want to. But if I have to, I will. I passed my driver's ed test, so now I can go in and get my temps for DMV. Let's go, pro gamer. Congrats, dude. How's it feel? Oh, ported games. I saw if you run the 3 minutes, it removes the intro ad for people. It's supposed to. Will and several others were still getting the pre-rolls, and they shouldn't be. And I don't know why. At all. It's a mystery to me, Leo. Twitch is just bugged. Like they weren't supposed to run an ad, a 3-minute ad break for another 30 minutes, 10 minutes ago, and they ran an ad break when they weren't supposed to. I'm okay, Stu. I'm just dealing with a migraine. Oh, I hate migraines. Migraines suck. I'm praying for you, Solar. You get some medicine, some water. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you're hydrated. I feel you on that, man. Lots of guilt for things I want to do but can't or need to do and don't. And when it comes to self-care, that's even more guilt. I'm glad that you're processing it and keeping good boundaries, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping boundaries. It just sucks that I have to, be like yesterday. I had new viewers or viewers that hadn't been here in a while, and I was playing R6, and they're like, "Can you please just stream for like another 30 minutes to an hour, please, please, please?" And I had to say, I'm sorry, I can't. I have to be responsible. I need to get off to take care of myself and be able to get rest so I can take care of my family. And I can't, and that sucks. You want to people are needing you there, and you have to have those boundaries and say no. And I just don't like doing that because I want to spend time with people, but I have to, and I have to take care of myself, because if I don't take care of myself, I definitely can't take care of others. So it's been we just bought a house. Well, my parents did, and we'll be paying it off, so it would basically be our home, just cheaper than paying rent for an apartment. In my opinion, if you can get a mortgage, yeah, for sure, it's way better in the long run if you can pay the mortgage and keep up with it. If you can't, then you're going to ruin your credit or whatever. But that's what happened with me and Bailey when we moved 3.5 years ago to town. We did not want to get a rental, but it was on the table. We were shopping for houses in our budget, and so many of them we went to go put a down payment on, and then people would pay more under the table and we'd get the rug swept out on it. It was one of them we actually basically closed on it with the owner. We hadn't gotten any paperwork yet. We literally just got the paperwork delivered, and we were starting to fill it out, and then we got an email saying, or a text saying that, hey, sorry, somebody came in and offered way more, and they have cash now, so sorry. And we're like, okay. So we were about to rent, but with rental, the pros to renting is if something breaks, the owner takes care of it. If you're the homeowner, if something breaks, you have to take care of it. Yes, you have insurance, and yes, if you are the first year that you buy a home, double check that you have an insurance that will pay for anything that happens to that home in the first year. Me and Bailey didn't know, within the first year that we owned this house, our water heater exploded, and the insurance would have covered that and not added to our interest or our deductible or anything. It would have been basically free, because that's part of owning the house for the first year. And so that's the downside of owning the home, is that you are now responsible for everything. And if you take insurance out on anything, like if you use your insurance to pay for anything, your premiums will go up, your deductibles will go up. Everything is going to go up and get more expensive if you use it. So, you try to get stuff on a payment plan if you have to, which I don't recommend. But it's one of those things where there's pros and cons to both. But normally, in the long run, buying a house and trying to own a house is cheaper as long as it's within your budget. Don't go out of your budget. And that's a big thing that a lot of people do, is they'll go out of their budget when they shouldn't on home ownership. And whenever you become a homeowner, you need to learn how to do things too. So that way, if something happens, like the shower needing to be fixed, if I didn't know how to do it, I'd have to pay for somebody else to do it. And that would cost another $100 to $200 to $300 to pay for somebody to just regrout the shower. And so it's like, if you can learn how to do things, great. If you can't, I understand. Everybody has their busyness and everything, but boo Twitch. I did an old man thing today and tried to stand up and hurt my back. Leo, don't do old man things, bro. You're not old. What are you doing? I can just imagine it. Ow, my back. With that beautiful long locks, bro. You got too beautiful of hair to be hurting your back. I usually sleep it off. Oh, sleep is good. Well, my parents put a significant amount of down payment for the home, dropping our monthly down to a very manageable amount. My parents are well off and would be able to pay the entire house off, but we obviously wouldn't want to take advantage of it in any that way. They have been incredibly generous to us for helping us, and that's good. Yeah, of course, the more that you can pay down towards your mortgage, the better. Very interesting. I'll look into that. Yes, for sure. Look into all that good stuff, because again, I forget what it's called. There's a specific term for it. I don't know if it's different where you live versus here in Texas, but basically the first year, anything that happened in the house that was damaged or broke was covered under owning that house for the first year. And it was I wouldn't want to call it a warranty, but if we had known about it, which that was on us, we didn't understand. If we had known about that, we wouldn't have had any additional charges to our insurances or increase in any monthly payments or premiums if we had gone to them, and they would have bought us a brand new replacement unit for our water heater. Insurance, a bill you have to pay for a product you hoped you never use and try to avoid even when you need it. Yes. It's like Bailey about a year ago, she was leaving the house to go to the store, and just down our street there was a police chase and the person like whipped around the corner and sideswiped our car and took off knocked off the side mirror and heavily dented the driver's side of the car. And the city wouldn't pay for it because they're like, our police cruiser didn't damage your vehicle. It's not on us. So you're going to have to go to the actual person who sideswiped you. Well, that person didn't have insurance. And so next thing you know, we have to be the one that covers it on our insurance. Well, we had just paid the car off, and we're like, well, we don't want to, we just paid the car off. We want it to be in nice shape for at least another year or two before, anything bad happens. And so we went to get it fixed, to get the cosmetics fixed and get the mirror fixed on it. And our monthly premiums went up a stupid amount. It would have been cheaper if we just did a payment plan with the company than going through insurance. So basically, I will never use insurance to pay for anything unless I have a guarantee that nothing will raise in pricing, and it actually is worth it. Our inspection went great, but we need a new roof AC because the original is from 2008. The seller agreed to pay for half. Very true. Surprisingly, I'm very handy with stuff like that. That's good. I cut my hair last week. You sent me a picture? No way, bro. No way. That's why you hurt your back. It's like Samson, bro. You look so weird. I don't know how I feel about no long hair Jay. I'm scared. You look so mature. You look almost exactly like Sai. I need to send you a picture of Sai. You look very similar to my friend Sai. Oh, that's weird how much you look like Sai. You look so mature. That's why you hurt your back. You're like, oh, you gotta cut the hair off so I could be able, but I guess you donated it or something. But you lost all your strength when you cut your hair. Our rent is $2,000 plus at our apartment. In the house, it's $1,500, both not including utilities. The rent being $2K, yeah, no. Yeah, $2K for an apartment, and again though, with the $2K for the apartment, that's covering anything that breaks though, right? So if you can, which I'm sure you probably have already talked about it, if you can, even though you're paying a lower monthly percentage or monthly cost, if you can, try to definitely put $100 to $250 into a savings account, because that's what me and Bailey did, and that's the only reason why when our water heater died, we didn't have to take it directly from our main account. We were able to take it from our savings and pay with it with our savings, and then now we're reimbursing our savings over the years. And then the dryer died, the heating coil died, and then the motherboard and the dryer died. So we had to replace that, and that was $300. The water heater was $300 or $400. The AC motherboard on our AC fried itself, and fortunately that was covered by the warranty on the machine. So we only had to pay for the guy's service to come out and for some cleaning that he did. So that was another $300. So it's best if you can put $100 to $250 from one homeowner to another. Try to have at least $1,000 in your savings account minimum. Really try to have more, but if you can, once a month, try to put $100 to $250 into a savings account. So that way, if something happens, you don't have to take that from your primary income account. You can just say, oh, well, we have such and such in savings. We'll just take it out of that. Like the $50 that I spent on shower supplies today to repair the shower, I'm probably just going to take that from savings and reimburse our primary account. Want iPad? I'm donating it. Dude, the haircut looks good. I'm going to miss long hair, though. I agree. I think the cutting the hair off threw off the center of gravity 100%. Rent is insane. Rent really do be insane. And we have 2-bedroom versus our house being 3-bedroom. Yeah, so much more space. Budget, saving money, that's no fun. I agree. It's not fun. I agree. I mean, oh man, but for me and Bailey to have moved for me to do this full time, we had to like budget to the max. Like we budgeted every penny to be able to do this and to get stuff paid off, to be able to move, to be able to then get a mortgage to get this house. Like we literally planned every penny use. And it wasn't fun, but it is nice. Also, our renewal offer, we've always paid on time, and I also worked for the company, was $27 for 12 months. Yet they are renting our units for $1,800 right now. They do this to all the residents, knowing it's easy to just up and move. Is there any laws to protect y'all from that? The most rent we have ever had on a place was $2,800, but we split it with another couple. Do they not have anything? That's sus. Not in Florida. That's lame. That is lame. Here in Texas, we have laws that prevent certain percentage increases in rent, and you have to let them know within, I think, 2 to 6 months before a rent increase. Like that's crazy. I think they can't raise it more than $500 a month. No. I think it's $250 a month or something like that. Legally, that's if you call them out on it. They're not able to raise it more than $250 a month. And they have to give you, I think, like at least minimum of 4 months of headway of hey, we're about to increase this. They let us know 60 days before. Boo. Lame. Well, ours is $1,980 a month, going up to $2,670, something like that. Yeah, that's still too much. Renting is a scam now, and it's the worst. But percentage on home loans are also ridiculous. You wind up paying like 2 or 3 times the value of your home over time. Yeah, like our mortgage, we were, I think for us, when we got our interest rates for our home was like 2.3%. We got a crazy deal on our home at 2.3%. We were seeing other people having to pay like, I think 7 to 10% interest. And I didn't even have like a huge down payment. We didn't have a huge down payment for this house. And we were able to get like 2.3% interest on this home, which is insane. Like that, it's crazy. And we saw other people talking to other people buying homes, and they're getting like 7-8% interest charges. And I'm like, yo, you're getting robbed. Why did you take that deal? It's like, well, we couldn't get anything else. Like, oh my gosh, absolutely ridiculous. Okay, well, time for me to get ready for bed. Good night, Ray. Take care. Sorry, we're being boring and talking about home ownership and lame stuff like that when we're supposed to be playing Indiana Jones. Like 26 minutes of this recording is going to be just easily cut out because it's just talking about home ownership. My bad. It's just too good. Time to do the van home build and save up to buy a house cash. Yeah, man, like that's what I've been seeing a lot of people do. Like a lot of people are just living in their cars or getting a van, like you said, and getting a van fixed up to live in, and going to laundromats to do laundry, and going to public gas stations to take showers, or they have, you know, a membership to a gym where they have showers there, private showers. So they just go work out and take their shower for the day, and they just stay in a van because it's cheaper. Like, you can get a van, a cheap used van, I say cheap, for like 20 grand, and then pay another 10 or so grand to get basically an apartment built into it with minimal water, minimal utilities, and then they pay that loan off while they're saving up money to actually get a big down payment on a house. It's crazy. Nothing gets you in more trouble financially than sense of urgency. If you feel pressured, step back. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That was me yesterday when I realized, Christian, that the shower was leaking and it was bad. Like, our dehumidifiers pulled out about 5 gallons of water now. That's a lot. That's a lot for it to pull out. And so, like, whenever I saw the bubble of water in the drywall, and I saw the flooring bubbling and looking like it has water damage, which it does, of course, and that's going to have to be replaced. Whenever I saw all that, the first thing I wanted to do was just go, I was like, I want to problem solve. And what I ended up doing after trying, like, forcing myself to not go into the spiraling of what I have to do to fix it, I came in here and I sat down. I finished doing what I was doing, which I was getting a Bible ready to be shipped. So I finished getting the Bible ready to be shipped, and I called my buddy Jordan, and, you know, because he does a lot of home renovation and repairs and a lot of, like, construction work like that, and works with showers too. And I was like, okay, this is what happened. This is what I'm thinking. This is worst case scenario. This is best case scenario. And he was agreeing with me, and he was telling me it's going to be okay. And I was like, all right, that's what I needed. So taking that step back, I was like, okay, we're going to try to go with best case scenario. Best case scenario is going to cost me like $100 because I'm going to have to buy the tools to regrout the shower and buy the supplies to get that and get drywall. And so I was like, so today Bailey got home. I'm like, I got to ship a Bible off. We needed to get some milk, and I needed to go get those supplies. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead, and I have an idea of what I need, but I'm going to go run ahead and go get this Bible shipped off, and then I'm going to go to the store. I got the Bible shipped. I went to the Home Depot. I walked to where the supply stuff is, and I stood there and thought, and I was like, okay, best case scenario is it's just drywall replacement and taping and bedding, regrouting. That's easy. It's just a little time consuming, and I have to take my time tearing off the trim, the baseboard, and the drywall so I don't make anything worse in the future. And it's like, okay, I need these tools. I was able to think it clearly. I was able to get a good deal on some stuff. So I was like, all right, we're good. If I freak out, it's not going to fix it any faster. And it's like, well, I don't want to have to buy, I looked at prices. I wanted a bag of grout to regrout the shower, and to get it unmixed, so dry, and I have to mix it myself, was going to be like $16 for the bag. Now there's enough grout in this bag to probably grout, I don't know, 10 showers, 15 showers of this size. And it's like, I don't really need this much grout. I'll look at getting like a pre-mixed bucket. You know, that'll be fine. And it's like $56 for a pre-mixed bucket of grout. And if I was in a more rushed state, I would have spent $56 on that. But I'm just like, why would I spend that much? I'll just leave the grout with the home. So if I ever have to regrout any of the showers, I'll have the same grout. Or if I ever sell the home, I'll just have it in the supply listing with the house. So future homeowners will be able to fix it, and boom. And so I was just like, okay, we're going to save $40 by getting it dry, and I just mix it myself. I'll get a bucket. I'll get a $3 Home Depot bucket, 5-gallon bucket. So I did. Boom. There you go. So now probably Saturday, Sunday, start working on that. So, and then the first step is going to be regrout, clean the shower, degrout the shower with the old grout, regrout it. After I regrout it, and I seal the grout, I'll probably run it and see if it leaks into the walls in any place before I tear out the drywall that needs to be replaced. So that way we can at least use the shower again. And then, because honestly, regrouting the shower probably be a day. Like that's probably a solid 6-hour workday to degrout the shower, clean the shower. Well, I'll have to clean it, degrout it, clean it again, grout it, clean it, let it dry, seal it, let it dry. So take some time for that, but it'll be fine. And then after testing to see if that fixes the leak, then it'll be addressing the flooring that will need to be replaced, which I'll have to tear out some stuff. I have to tear out baseboard and trim and thresholds to tear out the boards that were damaged and then put them in, which fortunately we have boards. And then it'll be checking the drywall. So I saw a YouTuber who lived in a kitted van for like a year. He had 3D printers in there and a full PC setup. Yeah, Planet Fitness memberships only like $15 a month. And yeah, rash decisions always bite you in the end. Big breaths and get outside opinions. Yep, and that's what I did. I was just like, we're gonna calm down. I hate that this is happening, but we're gonna calm down and we'll get the house fixed. So, or when you know you shouldn't, but you just kind of hold your breath, do it anyway. I hope it works out for you because you need it now. Yes, I need to get the shower fixed because if I just let it sit and I don't take care of it, more stuff could rot. Stuff could rot that's not rotted. We're going to basically leave the dehumidifier going for probably a whole week or two to make sure we get as much moisture out of the flooring and out of the wall as we can. And I really should go ahead and take the drywall off the wall, but I have a kid that can get into the wall. So the best course will be just to run the dehumidifier for a week or two and get as much moisture out. Work on the shower while that's going because that'll be easy to work on. And then planning towards fixing the wall. So it'll be all right. It'll be fine. It'll work out. All right. We've been talking about home renovations and fixing stuff on homes for an hour, and we should play some Indiana Jones. So, hey man, thanks for the chat. I gotta get going. God bless. Got you, Christian. Thank you for hanging out. And of course, I'm praying for you and here for you if you ever need anything. I know I've been distant, and that's because I have to be with everything I got going on. But if you ever need anything, you just let me know, and I'm always praying for you and love you. We shall resume the game.
Get it! Get out of here!
Go on, get. But Jay, I do like the haircut. The haircut looks pretty good. It does make you look more mature, more grown.
When I went climbing in the Alps, the weather was nothing like this. I can hardly see the mountains.
It's almost because it's like
We're not here to enjoy the view anyway.
She walks so slow. Walk faster. It's almost like it's a snowstorm outside.
So calm in here.
Is it calm in here? My hands are so small. Look, I have such tiny hands.
Johns, what if we're wrong?
Johns? You just call me Johns?
I don't think we are wrong.
I've gotten a lot of compliments, and a little bashing of the long hair I had from older people. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing wrong with long.
You seeing this too?
Yeah! It's a ship!
Good. Then I'm not crazy.
How on earth did it end up here?
Let's get a closer look.
That's a destroyer. What? How the heck that get here? That's not good. Jay, you're in the Navy. Explain. How did that happen? Yeah. How did a ship be able to do that? You know how many people had long hair though? Like, not in... Oh, you whip yank. Do what? Destroyer! On top of the Alps! Yeah, we're definitely in a blizzard solar. How? Someone took a bad turn. He should be fired. I think he would be. At least reprimanded. Oh man, how would that, like,
Wrap my head around this, Jones.
obviously, like, something else is at foot, but how bad would you screw up? All right, how bad of a screw up would that be to suddenly be like, sir, I parked in the wrong spot today. My grandpa was like, yes, a man's haircut. And I was like, uh-huh. Like the most barbaric manly humans to ever exist in rock long hair. Yeah. Long hair used to be like your showing of masculinity, dude. Yeah, that's long hair used to be a thing. I've been debating growing my hair out, but I don't know if I can handle it.
Nazi battleship?
No way that's a Nazi battleship. No way. Dude, y'all know how much just that anchor weighs? How much that anchor in the chain weighs? Jay knows. Jay will let you know. That's right. Leo will let you know. Leo will know like on top of his head. Won't have to Google it all. Yeah, one heck of a high tide, right? It's a crazy high tide. I'm the only person. Now, George is in the YouTube chat there, Ultra. George got you. Today I'm learning how far I'll go to weld by welding on top of a loaded deck. That's about 100 pounds over its limit. And if I'm hospitalized, someone sue my job for the many OSHA violations. I got you. Get me the information in an email. Bruh. That high tide's insane. Oh, sir, I parked on the mountain, sir. I wondered why it got chilly. What is she pointing at now? What is it? Don't tell me there's something else on another mountain over there. Like, Vikings had long hair and kept it clean. It's true. 40,000 pounds. There you go. There you go. That's a big. This is a big ship. This is that.
I see it.
How in the heck did this happen?
Inside that ship.
Maybe 20K. It's not a carrier. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess I don't go there. Oh, well, I don't go there. Oh, there, I go there. This reminds me of 2012. Yeah. A little bit. I think I go there. I don't know where I go. I don't go there. I don't drop down there. Where do I go? Why am I stupid? I just whip it. It's okay. I'll use my tiny hands to burn it. Oh, I'm supposed to pull up Gina? How come I didn't get that prompt sooner? Whip it real good. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. The ship's not even going to know what hit it. Mainly because the ship weighs hundreds of thousands of pounds. That was not animated very well. How much does the normal destroyer class ship weigh?
We made it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got my obnoxiously small hands with a lighter to guide our way. This doesn't look up to code. You know, where's the server room? All right, Leo will be able to know what to do if we can find a server room. This is kind of creepy, I will admit. Ooh. I hope this wasn't useful for anything.
The handwheel's missing.
That's not good.
Has to be here somewhere.
Speaking of extreme welds, look up extreme ironing, where people Iron their clothes in the most wild and extreme locations. What? No way. Is this protocol, Leo, for whenever a ship is in the top of the Alps? I don't know what the protocol is, sir. You'll have to talk me through it. I got a map of the location, sir. The deck layout seems a little bit linear. I'm not sure. Someone iron their clothes underwater. Are we talking modern or World War II? This is totally World War II. This is also German, specifically Nazi. They really got a handle on that. Oh.
Whatever botched experiment the Nazis were up to, they certainly weren't prepared for this.
Have some respect for the dead.
Didn't know how to handle it.
I already made the joke. I already made that joke. Get out of here, Gina.
That's enough.
Nobody cares. That's one way to scuttle a ship. Got a baton. Got to batten down all the hatches. Need to secure water, ensure watertight integrity. Sir, what if the water is frozen, sir? I'm not sure how well the integrity will do. I know what happened with the Titanic.
Maybe it broke off when he was trying to get in.
Is that how that would work? Is that how that would work? I have a feeling that's not how that would work. Oh, there's a lot of frozen guys in here.
Oh, God.
It's okay, they're Nazis, so it's cool.
What do we have here? Thrown into chaos.
Oh, I have a gun. Don't worry.
Look.
This gun will protect us.
Not that Nazi.
It's okay.
Didn't stand a chance.
I have almost been sorry for them. Almost.
13k to 15k metric tons for the Dutchland class battleship. This is giving me day after tomorrow vibes. Oh, that would suck. That's a way to go. That man's playing Galaga. I don't hit that one. Okay. Even more important, probably. I mean, seems legit for quick activation hatch. Okay, okay. I don't know. I've never been on a battleship. I've never been on a ship. Which is a real shame. Like, there's a lot of really cool museums of ships that you can go visit, and I've never been on one. I kind of would want to go. I'd totally ask you to go or take me to a ship to tour or something, a museum ship to tour, Leo, because you'd tell me all like the ins and outs of stuff. That'd be dope. I'd learn a little bit more. You know, I guess these guys are kind of onto something. Hot air rises, cold air lowers, but I don't know how well that works in the Alps. Me when I'm waiting on my girlfriend to finish applying for days. Oh, I've been frozen here for 3 days. It's very gray. We could go tour that one in Mobile. Guys trip. That might be fun.
We should start by trying to find the captain.
I mean, the captain goes down with the ship, right?
I'll get this out of the way.
Go to Galveston. There's a dead dreadnought museum there. Most of my knowledge is on carriers and a certain Ohio class subs.
Coming.
Yeah, Gina, hurry. I'm holding this.
I can't hold this for long.
Galveston's so far away. Thinner air, gonna be cold everywhere. Yeah, that's true. The ship feels very linear.
I hate that sound.
That's fine. It means the mountains really got a good hold on us.
Well, we may have a head start, but Gans and his men will be here sooner or later.
Most of my knowledge comes from amphibs, LHA, and LPD. The Las Vegas Police Department? Wow. The Las Vegas Health Association or hospitals? No, I'm sorry, that's bad.
Laura?
Oh, that's her sister. Yeah, I remember the Marine carriers, yeah. That's sad. That's really sad. I wouldn't be sitting down on the cold metal, by the way.
I need to know what the hell happened here.
And I will help you.
Sad. Or Gina. Be an awful way to die. Just freeze to death.
What did you find?
Perhaps another clue from your sister that can help us.
What is that? But I would never work for the Nazis. Not willingly.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Time's up. Come on, girl. For he could fold the earth by speaking the word. Fold the earth. Mean. Gina. They've broken through.
Gina's mad. I'd be mad too. A ladder. Excellent. Oh, that's sad. Oh, there's Nazis. Excuse me, sir. Gina's very mad. I would. That was a shotgun. That was a shotgun. Okay. 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 We'll be a little bit serious. More serious. Okay.
Come on.
Huh.
I don't want to stay in this.
I'm taking this shotgun. That's right. Oh, I can't go upstairs. I can't go up ladders with a weapon. Oh, that's annoying.
I have to find out the truth.
Well, it's fun fact because besides breaking one or two laws through teeing the ship at the Boston Harbor,
find out.
proving my grandpappy that I'm really an American. I'm glad that you're really an American. So we don't come here for the good jokes? Yeah, because I'm a bad joke. That's right. I said it. That's a battleship. Destroyers have one big gun up front. Cruisers have big gun on front and one big one in the rear. Having multiple sets on it like that would be World War II battleship. Dude, it's crazy to think the technology that, you know, we created to be able to make these mobile warships the way that they are. It's just insane. Like, it's just wild how heavy they are and how much they carry. What up, Ginger Kid? How you doing? Oh. No! I didn't disarm him? Oh, that sucks. Come on, disarm him, game. I'm supposed to be able to disarm him with the whip. Oh. No, I did not pick up. Did I not pick up the shotgun? What? Ow, 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 ow. Let me shoot him. Oh my gosh. This game's so buggy sometimes. Oh yeah, sure. Take 2 shotgun blasts to kill you. Oh. Ow. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was really close. Oh, I almost died. Oh. No! Everything drops the guns. Oh my gosh. Gina, get out of the way or move faster, girl. Where's the shotgun? Where's the shotgun? Ah, no, game! Why did you power slide me? Oh. Oh, oh no. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay, Ginger. What you been up to today, Ginger Kid? I missed both. Ooh. See, how come it didn't go that good the first attempt? Like, those ceilings are really tall for a ship, maybe to make the players feel better. It could be. What's like the normal height of ceilings in a ship? It's like your go-to. There's so many. Just let me get the shotgun, Gina. You're screwing everything up. How did the kiddo nap today? He had a good long nap the start of the day, and then he got like another 30-minute nap midday. School. How's school going, Ginger? School been good? Not very tall. I bump my head quite a few often on pipes and stuff. Yeah, you're pretty tall. The cat. Yeah, I need the dancing cat. I need the cuteness. School was weird. How's it weird? A lot of blood. No, that's not blood. That's just the flooring. I don't know which way to go here. I guess they gave me all of these like areas
Kind of
to
experiment
duck
calls
into.
for a battleship in the Pacific. I had no idea what they were signing up.
Apparently one that puts somebody in the Alps. Oh. Oh. Dude, you did not pick a good spot to bundle up and stay from the cold. Y'all, none of y'all did. Man, what? You try to go to like to the boilers or something? Or to like the engine room, I would think. Try to keep the engines going, but I guess the engines kind of need the water, the exterior water to keep stuff cool, right? I don't know how the engines work on a ship. I would assume that it's similar to a normal marine motor. Like for a normal fishing boat engine, small engine. Later, Ultra. My head could hit the lights and they were about a foot lower than the ceiling. Ooh. A lot of headaches, I'm guessing. Judgment call.
Judgment. Ironic.
It is ironic. Some girl who sits a couple rows ahead of me in my chemistry class keeps looking back several times in a couple classes now. Oh. Not the ads. I'll pause. We'll wait. We'll talk through the ads. My ship was 40,000 horsepower diesel. Now, again, with like battleships and those massive, massive ships, those engines, they would take in water, right? Some form of water to water cool. We're back. Ads are done. I would assume they're water cooled in some way. You might have found a house you want. Oh. You just leave this shotgun there, like houses
I need to
are
get the anchor
expensive.
chain out of the way somehow.
Oh, that's where we're at right now. Okay. Oh, bruh, game. What was that? Do I need to climb down there? There you go. Ooh, it's dark in here. Ooh, ammo. I still don't know how to use the repair kits.
They'd never believe me if I told them where I found it.
Anything else in here? It was just those secrets. We should actually look at our books for a second. Houses are expensive. Probably diesels. I would imagine pumps would circulate seawater like engine coolant, or they would have an insane amount of coolant for them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would think that they would have some way to have firearms deal more damage. Ooh, that's nice. I would feel like there would be some way that I think we're still saving up to get hard boiled too. So I would think there'd be some way that oh, here. I'm just saying.
Perfect.
I don't know how I am able to do that. The insane amount of strength. I mean, it's frozen. So, like, the science behind that, like, all of this metal would have shrunk and be tighter, I guess. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. All right, it's Indiana Jones. I don't know what now, Indy.
You okay?
All I know is that anchor may have been balancing us out.
Keep moving.
Thank you. Cool. But I was thinking it'd be something like a radiator or something that they intake water. They are, but I'd rather own a house than fight landlords about service dog when I get one. Yep. Fair. That is fair enough. It's just if you can own a house, if you can afford it, then it's worth it. Oh, it's so bright.
I'll try.
So bright. Oh.
Careful.
Your turn. You can do it.
We just got a perfect game. Oh, in Phasmo? How perfect are we talking?
We made it. Let's keep going.
That's a lot of water flowing there for that to just be frozen. I just looked it up, and yeah, they are primarily cooled with seawater. Oh, so then the engines would burn out. So like I would say, I guess the best way would try to be in the engine room and keep stuff
I hear voices
cooking.
above us.
Oh. I just murdered that guy. Ow! Ow! Hey, Gina, what are you doing? Aww. So when they're cooled by seawater, is it like they go into a radiator? Plus, finding a landlord that's fine with 2 cats is also a nightmare. Yeah.
I hear voices
Well, cats are just when landlords hear cats, they just start going wild about it. What up, Envy? How you doing? Oh, ow, ow. But Envy, how you doing? My boyfriend has 2 black cats.
I see you. Hide.
Gina, don't go forward. You just told me to hide. What are you doing? What's this? What's that? What's this for? There's nothing there. What's the point of that?
Over there.
Bruh. Oh, he's dead. Gina. Gina. Gina, you took my gun. No, Gina! Gina, I hate you! You have the worst AI ever! Oh my gosh!
I hear voices above us.
Was machst du da? Da drüben! Stopp! Da bist du ja!
I'm so sorry. That is a horrible way to die right there. I'm just saying. Oh man.
Get down before you see. Nazi.
How does that AI not see her? Probably not. No wonder they lost. No wonder we're back-to-back World War champs. She took the shotgun. She took the shotgun. She took the shotgun again. Gina, you're the worst. You're the worst, Gina. Gina, I'm sorry that your sister's dead. That's really depressing, but you really need to stop picking up the shotguns that I need to fight because you suck at fighting.
I hear voices above.
Ah. You know what? Tired. Lol, need to find a picture to draw so I can pass my Bible class. What picture do you gotta draw, MB? Trying to find a landlord that's fine with 2 cats. Possibly will be ESAs, and a service dog will be a nightmare. I don't think it'll be that bad. That stuff has been way easier. Way easier to get through and understood by landlords. Imagine getting ads. This comment is posted by the YouTube gang. I mean, you're not wrong, George. What up, Aaron? How you doing? What up, Brandon? How you doing, Brandon? I hope you're doing well. Did I get gun smacked? Yeah, it's true. Have to draw something that represents the story of the world. I don't know. Space?
Stop! Ich beende das.
Did Gina take that gun? I'm locked in. We're locked. You better not take my shotgun. I kind of had to lock in there, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up, we gotta quick peek him real quick. Is it gonna slide cancel? Just get my movement down. Hold up. Gina, you're in the way. Move! What are you doing with your arms? Hold up, I gotta slide cancel. You know? The movement's a little sluggish in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Tiny hands. I don't think they do. I think they have closed loops that loop the block with seawater to cool the engine. I don't think generic radiators would work well in that type of setup either. Okay, I was wondering if it was like a radiator setup. It's definitely separated because you don't want that salt water to interact with any metals that are crucial for a system. So I would think that it would be cooling, passively cooling as stuff went over it, maybe. I don't know. My brain, where my brain thinks and wants to figure out how stuff works. Your boy's getting a raise tomorrow. Oh yeah, Brandon, nice. Let's go. W's. Where did I put that shotgun?
It's Mayan, not Incan. I'll have to study it more when I get back to the college.
Huh. Man, that Jones guy from Indiana, he's something else. Slide canceling Indiana Jones would be crazy. That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm out here slide canceling, man. I had a quick peek, bro. I was quick peeking that Nazi.
Maybe I will never
I almost sold my
understand why
coworker
Lara was
PC
here.
till he said it was a Ryzen AMD.
But at least I can try to stop stop boss from getting
You want to keep the rise, Andy? Perfect game is where you get max amount of money possible. Oh. How much money we talking here? Or they may use a less corrosive sensitive material to line the pipes. I wonder what the best material to resist seawater and also dissipate heat would be. Copper? No, copper wouldn't do good in salt water.
Dead Nazis. But
Jog them.
which one is the captain?
Captain isn't here.
Jog
Those
them.
officers.
All right? Y'all don't forget, jog them. All right?
To be something here.
Captain locked himself in a safe room behind that door with the stone.
Jog them.
Okay, let's open it.
Well, first we need to find the right combination.
There's not a jog 'em on this list. Oh no. Code wheel. Oh, wait. Okay. Yep, they're frozen. Solid. That's so bad. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Okay. We can't turn pages. This goes A through B. And this goes to D. No page flipping available from what I'm trying. H, I, J. That's a lot. Okay, I'm guessing we need to get it linked up with the similar code. I'm double checking, making sure I'm not missing anything anywhere with my tiny hands. Double checking before we start trying to go into problem solving. I only understand Intel Ryzen is foreign to me. Ryzen's not bad. Ryzen's really solid. Recently, Ryzen's been doing better than Intel in a lot of things. Bale. Okay, so if it's George, hold up, it's George. Any of these have a J? Gina! Woman! Okay, it's Jog'em. We need to find associating letters. Does any of these got a J? None of these have a J. Is there like a similarity here? Okay. Yeah, okay. Which one has the J? Gina. I have a feeling I put in the top code, I'll be given a code here. Gina is so annoying. Jog 'em. Okay, B-L-U-T. B-L-U-T. Nothing there. Blut 3666. That's right. Who's playing this on the hardest difficulty where they give you no hints for the puzzles? Me. Who's big brain and figuring out puzzles? Me. That's right. I play games on the hardest difficulty because I find them fun that way.
Too hard.
It's not because I like pain. Give me this bottle.
Usually there's a secret passage from the safe room to the conning tower. Must be the statue they found in Machu Picchu. The stone wasn't hidden inside.
Yes, the old trusty lighter. I have a Ryzen CPU, also CPUs. Intel CPUs have been failing, and it's causing major issues not only on gamers, but servers are crashing. Yep. I'm probably, if they don't shape up in the next year or two, whenever I have to upgrade again, I will definitely be getting... Hey, I'm taking this, by the way. Thank you. Definitely going AMD.
What does it say?
I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell. Maybe Earth something. Fingers. What was that?
Nazi. We'd better hide. John!
Right there.
We gonna knock him out? Just knock him out real quick. It's only one guy. We took out a whole army 5 seconds ago. Bruh. My control. My controller died. That's the worst timing ever. Where's the battery, Daddy? I got the battery, Daddy. The battery, Daddy, always provides one AA battery. I hope there's more on the other side. There's not. Uh-oh. I only have one AA battery in the battery, Daddy. The battery, Daddy, isn't providing. Hopefully one battery is enough to get through today, and we'll be fine. If not, I'll have to go scrounge for more batteries, because I'm using the non-chargeable remote, because my other controller has everything breaks on it. Okay, sorry, what?
Ciao.
What is this slapstick comedy fight scene with this right now? That's grenades. I literally took out like 8 guys. Oh, it's the blonde hair one that is very emasculine. He has a Luger.
I am surprised, Dr. Jones. Voss told me you were dead.
Oh, yeah? I wonder what else he lied to you about.
Hands behind your head.
Uh-oh. What up, Evans? How you doing?
Where's the stone, you American rat?
Stone? What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Gesundheit.
Fear of heights?
Yes! Still, I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Oh!
Well, please. Enlighten me.
Devotion.
Bruh,
Total and absolute
how can you
devotion
look
to
at
the
me?
fatherland.
All right, look at me and say Americans don't have devotion. Like,
Now what of the American? What is his duty? His Lebensinhalt?
a Gesundheit.
His purpose? Huh? What is it? Hamburgers and picture shows?
Hey, hamburgers
You
slap.
have no history, no nation, no leader. What you have is your stupid American cartoon.
You take that back.
Choo choo, choo choo. Ha ha ha.
This guy's breaking.
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
Okay, I'll admit, the beer that we have isn't very good. All right,
I will walk through fire for the devoted men.
our light beer's not great. It's not that good.
Overcome any fear.
Good night, Evans.
Kingdom lasting 1,000 years. When you have devotion,
Whoa.
you can withstand anything.
We've tried. That's
It makes me invincible.
he said the thing.
Well, congratulations.
Give me that stone now.
Can't give you what I don't have.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Please wait. I have the stone. I have it.
Give me the stone. Bitte.
I don't quite like your tone. How you asked now. A little sassy, making fun of my cartoons. Wile E. Coyote take you out anytime, any day of the week. That's right. That's not good. Oh, we about to go. Are we about to go on a magic carpet ride? You don't know what we can see. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What? Oh,
We gotta get out of here.
what's the protocol, Leo, for battleship going down a mountain? Why not put it in your pocket? Why not put it in your pocket? It's such a simple thing to do. Just in the pocket. Just in the pocket. Like, it's not hard. Oh. The slapstick comedy, like the Wilhelm scream, let's go! We got a Wilhelm scream, y'all. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Am I doing things? I feel like I did something. I don't know. Maybe I timed like pushing the right trigger or something at the right time. Ooh. You know, this would be both terrifying and awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This, look at the view. Yeah, baby. Okay, we should move. Whoa. 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 I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. I go this way. Oh, okay. This way. I don't know. I'm guessing down here. Did I die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not up there. I don't know where to go. Let's see. Use my L5s. Look at us. Oh, that prompt right there. No way. Oh. Ow.
Come on!
I can't see the thing for right bumpering. Okay, okay. Bro, why did I let her grab on before you That's terrifying.
Gina, I'm all out of ideas.
That's not what you want to hear.
What if it was the stone that brought the ship here?
You could fold the earth by speaking the word.
Let me see the stone.
We have to do something.
Think.
Is that an avalanche?
Alles!
Man, the power of positive thinking. Look at that guy.
Ich bin unbesiegbar!
Earth. It's splinter Earth. But some...
It's a Adamic. We have to say the word in Adamic. Hutzalaim!
China?
Gina? There's a stone.
Uh-oh. No, he's still there. Don't let him shoot you.
I told you, I am invincible!
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Gina?
Jones? Jones!
That'd be a convenient way to
found the
travel. Just hold a stone and say a hooba glooba word and boink, you're there.
You keep it safe.
She barely kept it safe the first time.
You gotta get out of
Man.
Hi,
I
Dad.
don't understand
Hi.
what just happened. We were in the mountains just
Hi.
moments ago.
We're a little dune.
Hi. Say hi to everybody. The ship got there because magic rock, Envy. Hard to port or maybe starboard or attach the snow tracks. It's in the manual I see here. A ship with snow tracks. Yeah. The baby. It is the baby. Say. Yellow.
Look this way. So we see you, dude.
Do you have anything important to say?
What? I have one thing.
What do you have to say? Are you too nervous? Stage fright, huh?
Can you say Dada? No.
Can you tell me what the airspeed velocity on the unladen swallow is?
He knows you do something with it.
Gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. No, don't bite the ew. Just slobber all over it. You're supposed to go ah. Ah. Into the mic. Ah. There it is.
No.
There it is. African or European swallow? I don't know that. This hurts my brain. Ship on a mountain, magic rock. Yep. That's all you need to know. He's only 1 year old, Sai.
He's like, what? Me?
Yes, you. Ah. Ah.
You.
One. You. You. Me. Eat the mic. No.
Hey, I definitely need that rock, by the way.
What rock?
That rock.
Which rock?
That rock.
What rock?
That rock.
Huh?
Magic rock.
Oh, yeah.
I no drive. No more.
Yeah. No drive, no more.
No
With
car
finals-
bill, no gas bill, just magic rock.
It hurts your brain too much? Ah, it's fine, NB. It's just mush. I bet the pop filter has good mouth feels. Such odd texture. Yeah, that's probably why he likes it. All right.
Feels
Go back
good
to
in
mama.
here, by the way.
Go back to mama. Go back. Oh. Thank you. Mwah.
Your day kiss.
Mwah.
We took a little power nap. Did he nap today?
For only like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. We need power nap.
Bye. I gotta go. You gotta go. Mwah. Bye. Bye.
I like this.
You like that one? You like that painting? It's a good one. The Forgotten Cove's for sale. All right.
There's something about that stone.
We messed up with the snow tracks.
I don't know. It's obviously very dangerous.
I think I see a way out.
Oh, dude. That thing's hot. That's some thick metal. And we're in China. I mean, I guess that's not too far off of the...
Where are we?
Shanghai! And those are Japanese
Oh!
warplanes!
That's not good.
Oh, mio Dio. This is really, really, really bad.
I've seen Tora.
Think so?
Okay. There's an anchor.
Nobody would believe this. I'm here. Where are we going?
Yeah, not good at all. Okay.
We gotta get off the street! Get your head down!
We have to get away from
And we're still in like our cold gear.
no
Oh, this would
sightseeing?
suck. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Europe is already a powder keg. If this conflict spreads, it could spark another world war.
Oh, it
Focus on not dying.
there'll be another world war. Okay. Spoilers. Oh my.
Japanese bombers!
Oh, look, food. Fish. Let me see if there's secrets over here. Hold up. I know we're supposed to be like moving fast. but I have secrets.
Destruction everywhere.
Let's see. Where it is? There it is. We're getting abilities unlocked, sorry. And we jump.
Come on!
Ooh. Ooh. Finals make me sad. Oh, he's got a katana. Hi.
Why'd you have to do that?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Looks like we're time.
He just okay. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. I just pull out the gun, just bam. Oh. I wish I could bring the sword with me. Why'd the finals make you sad, Turtle? Yeah, he brought a sword to a gunfight.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, come look at this.
Stamina boost. Oh, that's nice.
This could be interesting.
It's a plane. I can fly that thing.
You can fly?
Gina, you know what? It's apparently wants Gina in the way, so.
That wasn't an answer.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go. Dude! Oh, is my controller dying again? Dang it. I guess I'm gonna have to just use the one that has the bad left bumper. If anybody finds any good deals on Elite
Alright,
controllers or
I guess we have a
Xbox
plan.
controllers, let me know, because my left bumper is dead, or it's dying. My left trigger is not wanting to work very well, and I have really bad stick drift. So
I have my moments.
I mean, I am pretty smart. Okay. Now,
Never imagined I would experience it.
Well, we get out of here in one piece. You can write another one.
is that a thing to open? No. Okay. Oh, well, I hate final exams. I hate them all. 6v6 experiment came out today in Overwatch, and it's actually so fun because stuff dies when I shoot it. Oh, yeah? Are you sure about that? I don't think that's where we're supposed to go, Gina.
Jump over there!
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean, that is what finals do. Finals are important. They're part of life. You're going to have finals in everything that you do. Final exams, tests. Oh, man, these are really nice homes. These are really nice homes.
We need to get to the other
Oh,
side.
Easier said than done.
that is easier said than done.
Follow me.
Ooh. Not gonna lie, I thought that was probably the most comedic sword versus gun fight, like what you see in the movies. Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess I'll have to fist fight. I'm like, wait, why would I do that? I have a gun. Oh, that's not good. And so I pulled out the gun and shot him like right there. And I just take final exams. Yeah, they suck, but they're worth it. Test your might, test your knowledge.
Find a way
Ooh.
back up.
Be careful. Are you all right, Jones?
Time of my life.
I can have yours, but you use yours to play Rocket League. Or do you use a PlayStation controller? So, rip about that guy.
Let's get out of here.
I'll be listening, though. I have a speech final due tomorrow. I gotta get finished typing. Get that typed up. Get that typed up. You got this. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do I get to use the gun? Do I get to use the big gun? I don't know how this would work for us flying it, though.
See, that's it, Theo.
How would we be able to take off like
To
this?
get it straight, or we can't take off.
Okay, let me see if I can bring that tail up for you.
I mean, I know they're not like the heaviest planes out there, but I'm ridiculously strong to be able to do that. How? Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. How is that possible?
I don't either.
How is that possible? I get to use the big gun.
I think we made it.
Let me at him.
Spoke too soon.
Let me at him.
Something tells me these guys aren't
Oh, I have
friendly.
only 350 rounds or 360 rounds. All right, please don't shoot the tail. Oh, I run out of ammo fast. Please don't shoot the tail.
They got it.
I didn't shoot the tail.
Spoke too soon.
That's also a reference to
Something tells me these guys aren't
The Last
friendly.
Crusade. We're gonna go and reload. Oh no.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Okay. Wow! What happened?
They got it. Spoke too soon.
Ooh, this is gonna be difficult.
Something tells me these guys aren't friendly.
About 15, 20 rounds to kill one. If I don't miss. Reload while it's on fire.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Okay.
No. Fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
Make up your mind.
I'm locked in. I have a feeling these planes would not be flying this low, by the way.
Wow! What happened?
They got us. I think we lost them.
Oh, thank God.
Never mind.
Just gonna reload. Could you stop? How did we fit through there? How did we fit through there?
Our Trey won't be happy.
Don't question it. Just have an adventure.
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. We can stop by for a coffee.
I'm glad that we're still able to fly, even though we barely have any of a tail. I can't aim that high.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
No way.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Apparently I am.
Hold the plane still.
Oh my, this is stupid. This is crazy. Why would you do this? Get off my plane. Yes. It's an Air Force One reference. Let's go. Let's go. I've never flown a plane before. This is crazy stupid, but I love it because it makes no sense.
Try.
By the power of friendship, we will survive. Oh my gosh. Oh. Do I get to fly and land the thing now? I don't see why those planes were that low. I feel like that's not protocol. I know that makes zero sense.
You're hurt.
But that was so good. So good.
Here.
Thank you.
I have a lot of bandages from all the times I get hurt. And you literally like, I just jumped from a biplane to this fighter jet. This is this Japanese Zero fighter
Only
plane.
thing I know no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can
I don't like that look.
drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
Hi, Banana.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
Yeah, you
But
could
what
make
if
that
Boss
to
has a
Vietnam, right?
Not a
No,
chance.
I don't know.
None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
It's gotta be.
What are we waiting for then?
By the way, there was some nice flying back there.
Yeah.
Flying that defies all logic.
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Uh-oh. Oh. I hope they're not actually flying that far, because that I feel like this fighter plane would not have that much fuel. I'm trying to think how much fuel they have, because my dad had a lot of like war movies and war. Okay, they're taking trains. Okay, all right. It's cool. We're good. Good. There's the hat, m'lady. Ah, we're with the Brits, eh? It's a classic British safari hat. Grong, it's your people.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this shit around.
Oh, never mind. Those are fascist. That's not British people. My bad. Those are Italians.
That's all I got left.
My bad. My bad. Sorry,
Yes,
Grong.
please.
Oh, hey, Phil.
It's a cat.
It's like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh no. That cat looks a little scuffed.
What about you?
The fur didn't
got
quite
fun
render
with
right.
this?
With the rain.
I should call Marcus.
Okay. I'll catch up with all the chat now. Oh my. But yo, what up, Soon Sam? I hope you're doing well today. Grong, I hope you're doing well today. Macho, I hope you're doing well today. And Banana, great to see. I hope you're doing well. And you bought a Scuff Envision that to play Rocket League with. I hate my Elite controller. Well, hey, if you're not wanting it and you're willing to sell it for cheap, or if you want to give it, I'd love to have it so I don't have to buy a new one. But mine's starting to show its wear and tear, and the left bumper don't work very good. The left trigger's not working very good, and it's got really bad stick drift. I've had it for like 3 years, so finally it's fallen apart. How's this thing gonna take off? That's what I'm thinking. So you sounded like an excited kid. Do I get to use the big gun? Exactly. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't understand how the logic of them being able to take off of that roof that'd be insane. That would be impossible. The airspeed, even for a biplane like that. But came back and all of a sudden, bro, is playing Battlefield. Holy, most realistic game ever, for real, for real. And Grong, she does look evil. Her sister worked for the Nazis. We don't know against her will or she or not. And then we found her dead in a battleship on top of the Himalayan mountains. Yep, you heard that right. And so I don't know if she's evil or not. I'm spooked. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, this flying sequence is nuts. There's no way that would get it through a building like that, lol. Right? Macho, that's crazy flying sequence. And soon, your Bible shipped off. I got it shipped off today. You should get it anywhere between Thursday or Saturday. They said if delays happen, it could be next week, like Tuesday next week. As a son of a pilot, it's my job to question what planes do in video games. I agree. How is the other plane still flying and turning for that long? We don't question it. Movie logic for the win. We love to see it. All right, good classic movie logic. I just got 3K in Phasmo. Nice. Hey, can I have like $1 of the 3K, Blue? It just hit him. I can't believe I did that. Right? That's how I would feel. He jumped from one plane to another. That's insanity. I think I'm tired. Well, go get some sleep if you're tired. The Indiana Jones character looks like you, Sue. My dad looked a lot like Harrison Ford growing up. He still kind of does. So maybe we should do like an Indiana Jones like costume maybe one year. Great quote from a good landing is one you can walk away from. A great landing is one you can use the aircraft again. Yeah, I would agree with that. I heard Cat Kitty give Cat Calico. It looks like a Calico. I might have put like 40 hours of use in mine. It's not bad. It saves me from having to buy a controller. I mean, elites aren't like the elites don't last forever, but they're a better investment than a base controller, I feel like. But yeah, I swear, elite controllers only last a year or two max if you constantly use it. Yeah, I don't know. I like the elite controller. I like how heavy it is. And I've had this one for 3 years, and like you can see, like it's got the wear, like from where my hands sit on it, right? It's got the wear, and it's starting to peel up. And then again, the left side, I don't know. I've never dropped this controller, but the left bumper, it's not sticky. It just doesn't pick up. The left trigger doesn't pick up. And I could try to like maybe tear into it or try to get some fluid down here, some IPA or something down in there. But I think, I don't know. It's got terrible stick drift as well. Like it's bad. I got the dead zone cranked up so it doesn't show. So it's just old. I've had it for so long. It's a lot like my gaming mice, or like my mouse for gaming. Like, look at that. All that wear, all that years of use, right? You can see where my pinky and my fingers go on it and all that good stuff. Like, that's bad. A lot of hours have gone into this mouse, so. Awesome. Yeah. Should get to you within a week. Less than 3 to 7 days is what they told me. Don't count the weekends. 3 to 7 business days. I had to kind of fix the bumpers on my Elite Series 2 after not even a year. Jeez. I can bring it by tomorrow if you want. That's up to you, dude. That is up to you if you can, if you want. I won't deny you. And you hanging out for a little while. And my first Elite controller got stick drift after a year. Yeah. The first generation Elite controller that I had didn't last that long. It didn't do very good. The second Elite version 2 did. I thought about getting a scuff controller, but they can be pretty pricey. At least the one I would want, but they're good. So it's like I don't know. I don't know if like when it comes to it, do you buy the base controller or do you buy the Elite? So, hey, soon got a print. Let's go. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Soon Sama getting a print of the Summer Peaks, please and thank you. First step towards a Papa Tsunami art wall. I appreciate that. Hype and hearts in the chat for Soon Sama for the print purchase. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hype and hearts. Hype and hearts. Wait, we gotta. Where's the? I need a party button. I don't really have a party button. I got this. That's all I got. I got a DVD screensaver. I got a punch in. I don't have a party button. We need a party button. I need to write that down. Hold up. Let me write that down. Make party button. Make party celebration button. We can get like dancing Gandalfs all over the screen and like air horns and like confetti cannons. I can do that. Hype button. There you go. The cat ear headset though. Yeah. That was one of the first big like goals I set. I was like, if we make it to 500 subscribers on YouTube, I'll buy a pink cat ear headset and wear it for, I think I wore it for like a month straight. And I told everybody that it would also be the profile picture for all of my socials forever. It'd be me in that pack, like the cat ear headset. I need a cat ear headset. Definitely look into just getting the clip-on ones, because the ones that are like cat ears built in are really expensive for no real good reason. So but thank you again, Sunsama, for the print purchase. I'm very grateful for that. Please be sure to send me a picture whenever you get it in so I can see it. I'd love to see that. All right. I have I caught up with everybody? And again, Jay, if you're willing to give me that Elite controller, bro, that'd be a huge help. This is the one that I yoinked out of the living room, and it's like an old Xbox controller, and so it's it works well, but it you know, it's old too. It's worn out. This one's old and worn out, so it'd be a big help. Will do. Again, I appreciate that, Sunsama. I'm excited. That's exciting. I believe you're the first person to purchase a print. I'm doing 10 prints of each print. Like, I'm only doing 10, and then once 10 have sold, I'm taking them down. So appreciate that. The prints are definitely a more budget friendly way to get my art. It's not going to be the same as like the original because it like doesn't have the oil texture, but it's still going to be really nice. So I have Kitten. We have Kitten. All right, let's get checked into a hotel. For sure, dude, it comes with the case and charging dock and the case and stuff. Okay. Oh, fascist one. Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all guys doing good? And the paddles and different sticks are and all that. All right, I still have all of mine from my kit, but it won't hurt to have a backup in case. Ooh. Hi, fascist people. Hope y'all are doing well today. Haha. I'm gonna eat this bread. Ah, yes, iconic characters, Fascist 1 and Fascist 2. Hey, you know, they're big deal, all right? No, I want to eat the fruit. There we go. I wonder how they feel that I'm just stealing their fruits and their bread. You know? But again, big hype and hearts and thanks to Sunsama for the print purchase. And again, The
Might be
prints
something I
that
can
I've
pick up
ordered
from this.
of images have been good. When you get it, again, like I said, please send me pictures so that way I can see and triple check that the quality is good enough. If it's not good enough, get your money back. Okay. I haven't been able to order a print myself because I just haven't been able to. So the one that I did order to support Will was really good quality and really high quality, and I liked it. And so let me know if you don't like it, if it's not good, then please return it. That way, I don't want you to waste your money. I want to make sure you're getting good products. Mangosteen? I don't know. I've never heard of a mangosteen before. Just gonna take this paper.
At least the people are fighting back.
Oh. Back for a bit while we wait for group to leave. Sounds good. We've had Sunsama buy a print, and then Leo has offered to give me his slightly used Elite controller, which is really hype because my controller is just dying, honestly.
Let me see here. Monsoon season hit hard.
I'll be sure to let you know as soon as I get it, boss. Thank you.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost ziggurat in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
what? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again.
Try it again, please.
Still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration, they decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
Where are Stone?
Hello, Lucas. Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sabarika? Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Well, that's nice of him. He's giving us a chance to not die.
Jones. What happened? You look white as a sheet.
So, nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms.
Yay!
Jones.
Oh man. Lost Zigzagoon. I'm guessing it's something to do. It's just a statue, because these stones that we've been collecting are inside statues, small statues. So I would assume that's what they mean. That is a big man. That is a very big man. And again, thank you for being sure to let me know. And that's what I kind of tell everybody when I order things, or whenever we start getting when we have so many different merch items, is like, please be honest, because like I don't get to see the prints and everything or the merch before it gets shipped off. You're right. I'm using a third party that does high quality print on demands, and so far everything has been really high quality and everybody's really liked it. We've had people like Blue Works. Oh. Majestic.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
I hate sand. It's coarse. Itchy.
Gina,
It gets everywhere.
I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Belong in a museum.
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past.
It's kind of like what you do. You're an archaeologist.
Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away.
Wow.
For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless, grave robber.
Is that a fact?
Yes.
And,
She's being the aggressive type to initiate.
And I was wrong.
Sorry.
You do have a heart.
Love in my Indiana Jones video game.
Grave robber.
Heart thief, heart stealer.
We all have our weaknesses.
Corazón bendito. Whoa!
What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
Resistance. We just paid for these rooms. And now we gotta leave? Oh no. Let me get my gun. We gotta clear these rooms. Hold up, we gotta slide cancel. Yeah, I gotta. Hey.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
What if I don't want to help? Oh. Oh, there's guns. Okay. I don't like this sway, bro. Wasted 2 rounds. Oh, baloney. Oh, baloney. Ow, ow, ow. Where am I getting shot from? Oh. No love for you. I don't need love. I just need a museum. It belongs in a museum.
We can help.
Of course I do. Come on, pop your heads up. Let me out of here. Where am I getting shot from over here? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's... Where am I getting shot from? Yeah, you're right. I need a drone. You're right, soon. You're right. I'd know their location and have all that intel if they...
We can help.
All right, I'm just gonna sit back here. Oh. Bruh, game.
No problem.
The stick drift, bro. Ooh. I'm taking cover.
We need to get out of here. There's a way out through the storage room. But it's down.
Where's the key? Where's the key? I don't know what you want from me. Where's the... Would they say where the key was? They do have wall hacks. I don't appreciate this. Times like this is when Indy really needs a castle on his squad. You're not wrong. You're so right. Come on, show your face. No wasted shots. Okay, did this door get shot open?
We need to get out of here. There's a way out through the storage room, but it's locked.
I'll look for a key.
Down, find the door. Find it there.
Ow. Ow. They're literally shooting through the walls. They're in the walls. They're in the walls. Oh, man. It's okay.
We can help.
We're gonna just do this. A little prep. I just need to be patient. I'm not being patient.
You know how to handle a gun? No problem.
Not being patient. Let's be patient. We needed some reinforcements. You're right, Macho. Yeah, they're hitting me from everywhere. The machine gun is shooting through every wall.
I'll look for a key.
Hey, just find the door. Find it there. Hey, jump.
Oh no! Oh.
Not the right key. I can't find the damn key.
Is it that one? Is it?
Someone cover me.
I'm coming, Gina.
I don't know which one's the right key. You're picking up the same key. I don't know which one. This is a nightmare. I'm looking at a specific key and it's not letting me pick it up. I don't even know who that guy is. I guess these are just resistant fighters.
We have a boat. Follow me.
I guess we're working with the resistance. Oh.
That was close.
Kind of wish I had a rifle. Not gonna lie. Not a submachine gun. Ooh, that's big explosion. I don't know. I guess I go this way. Yeah, it wasn't any of those. And you're right, Macho. I searched a little bit and I was like, maybe I'm supposed to. I heard her say she's gonna pick it.
Prefer to swim?
What a stylistic eye patch. Huh.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
Because they're
We
fascist.
fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Ugh.
Boss.
We know him.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight on a boat. Who's this Call of Duty campaign that I'm playing right
I
now?
am Pailin Chalat Pukalong. Who are you?
Chilet Pukelelong?
My name is Director
I think I said that correctly.
And this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
Yeah. Get off my plane.
ฉันรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat er gesagt?
Der Dorfgetaste. Wir täten in Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal. Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่
It's
ไม่
me.
มีกบฏเพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นน่ะฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen!
What am I supposed
Behindern meine Ausgrabung.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติปัญญาชน
Am I just supposed to sit here?
ก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
Getting major Black Ops 1 vibes right now. Bow now, bow now, bow now, bow now, bow now. Some folks are bone. I don't.
มากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ
I know you get a feeling it's not. Everything's about to go wrong. Oh, hi. Did he say Markiplier? Maybe. Call of Indy. We might be combining Call of Duty and Indiana Jones Solar.
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so.
Would you like some tea?
Oh, please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
T does slap.
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'm gonna just look around. Explore, I guess. He may have said Markiplier. It was close. Hey, look, a cat. The calico's back, y'all. Huh. So we go to his hut. That's where Story is. I don't think we can really unlock any more books. I'm not really worried about packing. Yeah, we still need a lot of points for that. Kitty, indeed. There is a kitty cat. Yeah, because we're going to want the bob and weave. We need a lot of points. Any pictures? Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm still blown away at how small my hands are. Like, this is just ridiculously small hands. How... Did they leave this in on purpose because they knew people would, like, find it funny and, like, meme on it or something? I'm just gonna look around. Need the lighter for mood lighting. I need... Yeah, is there any collectibles? I need the collectibles. I gotta have the collectibles. Give me the collectibles. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, sir, ma'am. Is there any collectibles in here? No? Okay. I mean, it belongs in a museum. Blah, 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 blah. Literally just going insane over here. Indiana Jones actually, you know, is starting to go insane. Oh, there's stamps. Wow, that's cool. Wow. Is it boom? No. Something's got to be way over here, right? Something's got to be way over here. They wouldn't put all this in for nothing. It seems like it's in for nothing. What is this world building? Unless I'm supposed to go this way. No, I'm going the wrong way. That's what I thought. Ooh. That's got to be a place to take a picture. No. No pictures. Wow. So all this stuff over here and there's nothing like collectibles or anything. I've just wasted my time. I think Bailey's knocking for me. I may need to go check on her, see if something's going on. I'll be right back. Be right back. Here. There you go. On an ad. Sorry, I hope Michael Bolton was a good enough fill-in for me. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Bailey got really, really nauseous and was in the middle of giving the baby a bath. And she was basically about to start throwing up, so I had to go in there and help her. She's okay now. She's feeling good. But had to help with getting the kid out of the bath and dried off and dressed. But we're good. We're all good. I asked Bailey if she wanted me to stop streaming and help out. She said she felt better. She was good. So, sorry about that. Maybe sorry for that. Yeah, I'm still gonna stay sorry. It's just how I am. Zelda came in and said hi. Yeah, they were both both the dogs were nervous because they're like, but there's pain and agony going on. Bailey was throwing up while I was dealing with a crying baby who was cold from the bath and didn't want to be dressed, and it was just madness. We had Michael Bolton, Zelda the chair, and William. Yes, good old William, who's got a Yoshi hat on, staring down at a Christmas tree. So, but I asked Bailey if she was good, and if I needed to stop stream. She said she was fine, that she felt better, and that she's gonna be okay. So, I think she may have eaten something that was bad for dinner. Maybe some hamburger meat that wasn't cooked all the way or something. Because we had classic hamburger helper dinner for of champions, the poor man's the poor man's MVP. So I think she maybe had just something bad to eat. But anyway, hopefully isn't food poisoning. Yeah, I hope so. But either way, she said we're good to play, so we're going to continue exploring a village that has nothing going on in this area, and it feels like a waste of time over here. Nothing wrong with a good old hamburger helper. There is absolutely nothing wrong with a good old hamburger helper. I was expecting like collectibles to be in this village, but nothing. Is there something over here? Is there's a light over here? No collectibles. Wow, they have all this village fleshed out, but no collectibles. So then you just walk around with pockets of food? I think so. I think it's odd that they have it to where we can like we just carry around fruits and bread. Like, where's a slab of cheese or something with the bread? I mean, cheese sounds good, actually. Nice little snack. Nice little snacky snack. Some cheese. Anything's collectible if you take it. I would agree with that, but I can't even pick stuff up. Like, I can't even interact with it. I could shoot it, but then that wastes my bullets, and I don't want to waste my bullets. I lived off of Hamburger Helper and mac and cheese while in college. Well, Hamburger Helper is good, all right? Like, you can get a 10-pound tube of hamburger meat for really cheap comparatively, and you can get 10 boxes of Hamburger Helper if you're feeding 2 or 3 or 4, really 4, because there's 4 servings in a Hamburger Helper box. And you could literally live off of Hamburger Helper for a whole month if you plan it out and have like sandwiches or other things with it. Vegetables. Stuff like that. He's like that one church lady that's always has candy. That lady comes in clutch, all right? I want the butterscotch candy pieces, okay? Come on. Nothing collectible? There's only 2 servings per box. It used to be 4 back in the day. I don't remember. I would be full off of a quarter serving. I think you're playing as Grong now. Oh, am I? Because we're getting all these breads and fruits. I'm just surprised that I'm going in all these people's homes and there's not a single collectible anywhere.
Come on, let's go inside.
Does that mean I can collect a new car? I think so by Leo's knowledge, or yep, thought process. Yep. Can't think of it. 100% just remember collectibles are coveted by many, but especially the lawful owner. All the bread fare, yeah. My favorite were the unnamed strawberry candies with a gooey center. Oh, so good, yeah. So I took Banana's advice and talked to a lady tonight. How'd that go?
Sawadi Kap Lung Sunak.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Voss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we are looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
Voss คือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
Always a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu yonakrap. Anarekrap.
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่
Oh no, it's a snake. It's gonna be a snake in a jar.
เพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes. Pork intestines for the soup.
Get played, nerd. Wow. They have a sense of humor.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The sky spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed, and they raised a temple of stone.
เป็นที่ซ่อนของไข่มุก
Inside the temple was hidden
ที่ยักษ์ร้ายคอยเฝ้ารักษา
the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
The yak yacked. That's all I think is the Mummy 3,
เมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหาร
the third Mummy movie.
ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบท ที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me and uncovered a chest shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the Blessed Pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the Blessed Pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำ
Yeah, they're gonna help. Let's go.
มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kapkunkra, Ungsuna.
Thank you, Unc. All right, soon. Be safe. Have a great night at work.
Blessed Pearl.
It wasn't quite a snake in the jar. It was just pig intestines. They were pulling Indy's hat.
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
I've been a bit out of the loop lately. Which community games are you playing now? Just R6? I was playing Overwatch 2. I was going to try out Marvel Rivals this Friday. I think is the plan. Marbles. You know, simple stuff like that. Hey, look, the cat.
You again. Good morning.
The texture is not quite working out on the cat. Pulling Indy's hat, like pulling the wool over your eyes, pulling his cape, pulling his foot, pulling his leg. I don't know. I tried to be funny. It didn't work out that way. And again, Soon Sama, thank you for ordering a print. That really means a lot to me. And I'm glad that my art can be in your home. It's exciting. I'm really excited for that. Yeah, so... But recently it has been a little bit more R6 handed or heavy handed, and I'll play ranked with viewers and stuff. I haven't done like customs in a while. I wonder if now everything has like collectibles in it. I feel like I should be able to take a picture of this shrine over here. My brothers are. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for you to see it. Like, I can't take a picture of it now. Like, how come I couldn't take a picture of it earlier? That tells me that there's probably collectibles in places.
Rice paddies, heart of Siamese farming.
A lot of people seem to really be liking Marvel Rivals, and so
Hi there.
they're wanting me to play it. I played a little bit of the new Black Ops 6 a while ago, and that was fun. But it's Call of Duty, you know. Call of Duty's Call of Duty. It's all about the same. Probably going to be playing X Defiant here in a couple weeks, since Ubisoft is going to be canning X Defiant. They're going to be closing out that game, which is sad. It's really sad, honestly. Wonder if I'm supposed to get smokes or something. Because I've been seeing a lot of like cigarette cartons.
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
I see. I was thinking about getting Rivals. Seems like it's pretty popular. Yeah, it's it's pretty popular.
Said they haven't been by
Being free to play.
but they have
A
no
lot of people are calling it the Overwatch 3. It's the Overwatch killer. A lot of people are liking it.
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turn a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting.
Thank you. If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, Eileen.
Donation box. I don't know what the donation box is for. See, yeah, there's collectibles in all these places now, and I ran across this whole entire village last night.
Likes as long as the general gets paid. Wonder what they're cooking.
I need these points to read books. I need these points to gain knowledge.
สวัสดี
Hello? They had a good haul.
But yeah, a lot of people are saying that Rivals is going to be the Overwatch killer.
Best coconut soup I ever tasted, right here in Siam.
โอ้โห คุณครับ คุณมีกล้องด้วยนี่นา ถ้าคุณถ่ายรูปให้ผม ผมจะซื้อรูปจากคุณนะ
You look great.
โอ้โห ขอบคุณมากครับ
You look great.
รูปสวยมากเลย ขอบคุณอีกครั้งครับ ไปซื้อกรอบมาใส่
I think they took way too long to release it. I played the closed beta last year, and it seemed like they could have released it sooner. Yeah, it's just X-Defiant was
Storytelling.
kind of plagued with cheaters in the beginning because it was on the Battle Eye system,
มานั่งฟังมา
and all the cheaters knew how to get around Battle Eye. It's just like I say just like it's so similar to Call of Duty that I think with Black Ops 6 being free to play on Game Pass, it just really took all the wind out of X-Defiant sales. And I honestly think that Microsoft did that on purpose. I think they knew
A warrior temple hidden
I think they knew that it was gonna kill off all the hype and take all the wind out of the sales of X-Defiant. It also didn't help that Ubisoft made it to where you had to download their Ubisoft Connect, which doesn't work well and is really tough and rough to use. And they forced people to, they forced people they forced people to install, like you couldn't get it through Steam, so you had to get it through Ubisoft Connect. The crossplay wasn't scuffed, but there was some crossplay issues when it first launched, which I think slowed down some stuff. And there's just little things here and there. And then again, it did feel like it was good, it was fun, but it wasn't Call of Duty. It didn't have as much game modes, I think. Well, I'll talk more. I should have finished the conversation before I started up the boat. Sorry. Uh-oh. What game are you playing, Gina?
I got you.
She's been a fearless, independent woman this whole time, and she can't get into a boat.
Easy. You're okay.
She must not like water.
She's safe. Not surrounded by water.
Seems to be a good boat.
She was not afraid of frozen water.
Can't swim, okay?
Oh.
You know what John Wayne would do if he found out that you couldn't swim?
We all have our weaknesses. You You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself.
Water's not that bad.
Yeah. You good?
Yes.
Do I get to drive the boat?
Okay.
Oh.
Let's find this yak in the water.
Okay, we'll pause and finish the conversation. But I think also X-Defiant just didn't have enough to it. Because, like, the weapon skins were okay. The Battle Pass was okay. But, like, I will say Call of Duty's pretty much nailed what, like, a Battle Pass should look like. And they've nailed what weapon skins look good and how they look good. And so, I think the Call of Duty formula just... Everybody likes it so good. I say likes it. Everybody's so used to it that it was hard for some to just get stuck into X-Defiant. And then again, I think when their new seasons were coming out, there just wasn't enough to it. And like there was a pay to win aspect to the game because you either whenever they would release new operators, new factions, you could either buy them with cash or with in-game currency, which you had to pay cash for the in-game currency, or you had to grind through levels and challenges to get them for free. And honestly, a lot of those operators and a lot of those factions were really, really strong, and a lot of people didn't like that. It did definitely feel pay to win. Because it's, if you can get the new faction as soon as it launches with cash, you could just run lobbies and own everybody. It was the same what happened with Watch Dogs, with the Watch Dog faction when the game first launched, which turned a lot of people away, was the Watch Dog faction, of how busted and strong several of those ops were in that faction. And you had to go through you had to play so many hours and do so many challenges and get so many things done, which they weren't that bad. But for your normal player, they may have a difficult time doing that. And so a lot of people were just paying for it and getting that faction unlocked nearly instantly and then plaguing lobbies. And that sucked. That was awful. So I heard about X-Defiant shutting down. It seems like they actually tried listening to the community. It just didn't pan out for them. And I think they did listen to the community, but still, there was still a lot of pay to win aspects to it. They were still money driven, and again, the you're trying to go after the bull, right? You're trying to go after the king. You're trying to go after Call of Duty, who's made a name for themselves, and everybody was holding their breath that this Black Ops 6 was going to be the end all be all. It's going to be the new era of Call of Duty, better quality Call of Duty, which it is. Black Ops 6 feels pretty good when I played it, and it's not perfect, but it still feels pretty good. It's the best feeling Call of Duty that's been out in a while. And the fact that if you're paying for Game Pass, you get it for free. Like, I'm not a fan of like basically paying a membership fee to get access to games. I like to own my games. But from a business perspective, it's pretty genius. They own that market. And so you have all these people who are tired of a forced Ubisoft Connect user interface that nobody likes. It doesn't work perfectly. It's constantly buggy. And it always crashes, and it doesn't work very well on console. It is not a fun interface to use on console. It's okay on PC, but it's still not fun. And so you're forcing all these players to use stuff they don't want to use. And X-Defiant was free to play as well. You didn't have to have Game Pass, but it still was, I think, the mixture of the UI just being super buggy, the pay-to-win lobbies, and the easy-to-hack lobbies on X-Defiant. And it just didn't have as much going for it as Call of Duty. Call of Duty has how many different game modes. X-Defiant had several. X-Defiant had a handful of game modes, but not like Call of Duty. And I just think that it was a bad year for X-Defiant to try to be pushed. I agree with Macho. They probably should have tried to launch it a year sooner, just so they could get a player base and get like people surrounding it. Because whenever Black Ops 6, when news was released of Black Ops 6 and everybody just liked what they were seeing and Treyarch was back in control of it, they knew it was going to be good, but it's still like X-Defiant was fun. I personally, like, I loved Call of Duty growing up. I enjoyed X-Defiant's movement, but at the same time, there was something about X-Defiant that I really couldn't just sink my teeth into. You know, there was just something about it that for me, and I played a lot of Black Ops 1, I played a lot of MW2, I played a lot of Black Ops 2 as well. There was just something about it that I couldn't stay invested in. I didn't want to keep playing it. Whereas, not gonna lie, I played Black Ops 6. It made me want to get back into playing Call of Duty all the time. You know, Will, what up? How you doing, Will? Hope you're doing well, Will. Hear back about your interview. There was also the time to kill in X-Defiant really bothered a lot of people. I think X-Defiant was very fast paced, and I played it fairly well. But there were several people in just my community that would get kind of fed up and tired of X-Defiant fairly quickly within like an hour of playing it, because you were just playing against crazy good players who were really, really good. And the TTK was just crazy. Like, it was so fast paced, and it was hard for some people to really love and enjoy it and stay with it. And with Black Ops, I think, you know, people are more used to that speed and how it works in Black Ops and everything, or in Call of Duty. And so whenever I played Black Ops 6, I wanted to grind. There was just some feeling of why, and I don't know why, but there was just a feeling of wanting to grind Black Ops 6, and I didn't have that with X-Defiant. I think they could have done better with it if there wasn't all of the factions and abilities and just focused on gunplay and making ranked good by at least making a search and destroy only playlist. Yeah, that's a good point, and that's what I was talking about earlier about factions and abilities. There was some factions that were just really, really strong. The balancing was so difficult to do with abilities. There were some abilities that were just crazy. Flame rounds were really triggering. Flame rounds in hardcore were just ridiculous. But the flame rounds were crazy. You put it on a certain op with certain guns, you just one tap people and they would die by the burn damage because of it. And the fact that they didn't play to the Call of Duty, like, they tried to stay so different and be their own thing away from Call of Duty, that they lost a lot of the player base because they really needed to fly a little bit closer to the Call of Duty sun, and they didn't. What really makes me sad is Ubi pouring in all these resources into X-Defiant and pulling the plug in less than a year. In like a year and a half, they're pulling the funding of it being live. Not even a year and a half, like a year of it being up. And you have games like Rainbow Six Siege that have been standing against the test of time, and they're giving no financial support and no support to from Ubisoft to Rainbow Six Siege, to those dev teams, and that's ridiculous. I really hope, like, it sucks that X-Defiant's closing. They're refunding people who spent money on it, I believe, or like they bought a certain pack, I think. It sucks that they're closing the X-Defiant servers, but I really hope that this shows them that they should respect and pour money into projects that have been living longer than they expected things to live, and give them the support that they need. And I think Macho would agree with that, but I think R6 really needs the money right now with how boring this last year was compared to the past. Time for a secret swim lesson. John Wayne style. Yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. And you're still waiting to hear back. Voice is in and out, but we out here. We live in. What you been up to today, Will? Well, Microsoft is really good at taking a loss and finding the money elsewhere. They did the same thing, realizing all the money would come from games, not the console costs. So now they are losing a tiny bit of money on the game sale and racking it in on the microtransaction front, the gross amount of Game Pass subs. Yeah, man. Like, I will say, like, and I deal with microtransactions, but I hate microtransactions at the same time. I wish they never became a thing. And years ago, I said that if any game wants to survive, they have to go the Fortnite approach. They have to have killer. They need to make their game free to play and have a killer game battle pass with killer cosmetics that people are going to want to have. And they need to have killer cosmetics in general that they release weekly or monthly with collabs. And I hate it. Like, it's just like with Magic the Gathering. There's literally SpongeBob in Magic the Gathering now. And it's like, haha, funny meme. That's cool. But I also know Wizards of the Coast is racking in so much money off of that. And we're getting subpar cards and subpar quality of gameplay with these cards just because they're trying to expand universes and have all this in the games or in card games, video games, whatever. And I don't want that. I want it to be its own thing. I want it to be unique. And it's just, it's just wild. But you're right. You're absolutely right, Leo. They're losing it. They're losing money somewhere, but finding so much more elsewhere. Like, the Game Pass is making them so much money because it's like, I did this whenever I wanted to play Black Ops 6. I was like, well, I had just, like, a couple months prior, I got rid of my Game Pass because it's like I hadn't played any Xbox games on Game Pass. So it's like, I'll just keep my Xbox Live and I just won't pay for Game Pass anymore. And I had to drop $10 right then and there to switch to the primary subscription or to the base subscription and not to have Game Pass. And then a month later, Black Ops 6 is out. Everybody wants me to play it. I was like, well, I don't want to pay $70 for Black Ops right now. I guess I'll just go back up to $20 for my Game Pass Ultimate. And I'll just spend an extra $10 this month because I've already paid for my subscription. I didn't pay just $10. I paid the full $20 to go back up to that Game Pass level. So they're racking in the money on people like me who are doing that alone. Like, people get Game Pass Premium for 1 month to play Indiana Jones because Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is free to play if you have Game Pass. It's the only reason why I'm playing it. And so people are literally paying an extra $10 this month just to rent Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And then next month they're going to go back down to their base subscription unless they forget. And so then Microsoft is making money off of people who forget to reduce their subscription. And they're making a lot of money off of it. Ubi is crumbling and R6 is probably the only thing keeping them alive. I would agree with that. I think R6 is one of the main things that's keeping them alive, and I think they're going to see that now. Been doing a lot of nutting, not going to lie. Been playing Roblox today? Is SpongeBob canon then in Magic? Technically, yeah. It's an expanded universe set. I understand for that for the games that stand the test of time, they either have to do Battle Pass or microtransactions, but I think too much saturation on those fronts is a bad thing too. But I guess the alternative would be sub-based playing. Yeah, and the thing is, what sucks with Rainbow now, Leo, is they have a Battle Pass, and now they have memberships. They have Ubisoft memberships specifically for Rainbow Six Siege, where you get cosmetics and Bravo packs, extra Bravo packs. And it's not cheap. It's like $10 a month. And it's like, why would anybody... I was always telling people not to buy it. Like, we should not be giving into that system for games and game developers and AAA titles, because it's just going to get worse. It's going to become a part where if you want to play online for that game, you have to have the membership. So you're paying for an Xbox Game Pass membership and then a membership on the game to have access to online play. It's totally going to happen if people keep allowing with that, because then those games can monetize off of PC players, because PC players don't have to pay a membership. They just buy the game off Steam or whatever launcher they use, and they get to play it online for free. And I really hope they don't keep up with this membership thing, because I just foresee it becoming to where we then will have to start paying a membership for Xbox Game Pass or Xbox Live, and then if you want to play a game online, you're going to end up having to pay a membership there, and it's just ridiculous. A little bit of blocks, but I did go help my dad with yard work today. Other than that, no, nothing. Well, he's got to get some help with some yard work. I was in Home Depot today, by the way. I thought of you, Will. Ubi is their own worst enemy also. How are you going to blame your customers for your subpar games not working? You're right. And Ubisoft fanboys and fangirls would argue so much against that no, the games aren't bad. It's just, and it's like, no, their games aren't that great. Their games recently are not that good. Don't just say, oh, y'all are just blaming the devs. I'm not blaming the devs. I'm not blaming the developers of the game. The developers of the game are artists and programmers and designers and developers that are being told by a boss what to do. It's not their fault. I'm not blaming the developers. I am blaming their bosses. I am blaming the primary source, which is Ubisoft. Ubisoft is forcing their teams to work fast and make subpar products, and it shows. And all these companies have outgrown what their abilities are. They either need to hire more people to be able to poop out games faster, or so they can have more hands on the job, which as soon as you start getting more hands on a job, working together, you're going to have more delays because people aren't going to know how to work together. And it's to the point where then you have big layoffs and firings, which has happened over the last couple of years. People are getting fired left and right. Ubisoft laid off, I think, 400 or 500 workers. So, and people are like, oh, riot against the companies because they're laying off people. Well, it sucks that they're laying off people, but at the same time, their model can no longer support those workers. Do you think they're happy to have to lay people off? No. It hurts their look, but at the same time, they can't get games out fast enough. So, was Ubi blaming their customers for their for their product? Wild. Oh, dude, always. They blame a lot of their customers. The CEO blamed the players publicly for the bad games. Yeah, it's true. HD will forever haunt me, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I wish CEOs of game companies had the requirement of at least have played like one or two of their own games. The thing is, I think CEOs, like, they know not to play games. Like, a lot of CEOs and big business owners and, business people, managers, leaders, they don't play video games. They don't do what we do as gamers because they know how much time goes into that. Like, me just streaming it as my job, I'm still streaming 3 to 4 hours a day, recording 3 to 4 hours 2 times a week. So, 28, probably close to 36 hours in just playing games. For them, they're making their money and they just go party, or they just, put it towards a car or put it towards stuff to make them more money. So probably some form of house market or whatever that they do. They buy real estate. They buy stuff that makes them more money. They don't care about video games. They care about making profits so they can make more profits. Baldur's Gate creator said it best. Game devs used to make games they wanted to play, because games that weren't out yet. Most companies now are chasing the dollar, and it shows. Yeah. I will say Baldur's Gate is some of the best development ever. The only thing that kind of bothered me with Baldur's Gate was when they pushed the early access game, they didn't really let people understand how behind the early access really was. Because I bought it early access and the multiplayer didn't even work. I remember that stream. Like, we were trying to stream multiplayer. I bought it for me and 3 other guys. Me, Adam, James, and Sai. And we couldn't even get the multiplayer to work for longer than 5 or 10 minutes. And they said that multiplayer was 100% working with no issues. And that wasn't the case. And they also said that there was more to the story. So, like, that could be on us for not doing more research, but at the same time, that wasn't in the info on Steam when I first bought it. And that's the only thing that bothers me, is most games that are worth playing nowadays get on early access and beta trains to where you're stuck in a beta for 5 to 10 years before the game finally hits its first full release. And at that point, you're kind of burnt out with the game. Like that's happened with 7 Days. You have so many people who are getting burnt out with 7 Days to Die because it took the developers like 12 years to finally get it to be full release. And it's out of alpha. It's in a 1.0 state now. It's like 1.2 something. And it's not even full release yet. It's just out of its alpha. And it's like they're going to be another 5 years, you know, or 3 to 5 years before that game's fully released. And then they have other games that are on the horizon that are going to come out in an early access state and aren't going to be fully finished for another few years. And it's just like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to be fundraising your game. No offense. Like, I understand that it's hard to have the money to be able to do all that, but it's just, I don't know. Early access is such hit and miss with that. Yeah, early access Baldur's Gate 3 was rough, lol, but they came through on launch. They did come through on launch, yes. Still waiting for another major Pal World update. Well, Pal World's in pause mode right now. Pal World gets a major update, say less. I think Pal World's on a major pause because of the Nintendo suing them. Tarkov been in beta for like 9 years or something like that. Yeah, I mean R6, the ranked was in beta for 4 years, right? I mean, but they were really pioneering a genre, so I can't hate too much that they don't have microtransaction, which goes back to the lack of funding issues from earlier. Yeah, which I mean, but Tarkov's its own thing though. Tarkov is Tarkov, right? There's no other game like Tarkov, and every game that's tried to be Tarkov has fallen apart and died. Same thing with X-Defiant when they try to be like Call of Duty. There's nothing that will beat Call of Duty. You know, it's got its fan base. It's got millions upon millions of players that will always play the game no matter what. Now it says they got a major update on the 23rd. Well, that's good. I'm glad they got a major update. Yeah. I can tell this game was a labor of love for the developers, but I can also see where they cut corners in some of the graphics because they kind of had to, I'm sure. So it's like, I appreciate where they've had attention to detail and things, and they're here for the community and for the game, but it's like the tiny hand. Look at how tiny that hand is versus the scale. My thumb is like Diglett, all right? I got Diglett thumbs over here. Look at it compared to my foot. Like, that's ridiculous. It's so tiny. And I know, like, it's goofy. It's not really that big of a deal. But at the same time, you could tell they cut that corner, right? They cut a little bit of a corner there. Some of the animation is really kind of goofy at sometimes. And it's... Extraction shooters are my favorite shooters, but the only one worth playing is Tarkov, and it's got its own major issues still. Yeah. Dude, you said Extraction. Makes me think of Rainbow Six Siege Extraction, dude. R6 Extraction, like, Ubisoft really is not in line, and they're not in line with their player base. This season speaks of it in R6 majorly, okay? And you also see it in, okay, you also see it in Extraction, R6 Extraction. I don't know what that says. Those who wish to fight the oppression follow the tigers. Okay. I don't know what this code's gonna be. How about 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, the club thumb. I'm guessing we're gonna get more code, or a code for that. I don't see anything else in here that would help me. So just don't forget that. Club thumb. Harrison Ford's gonna see this and be mad because it's too perfect to scale. Dude, Harrison Ford is such a crotchety old man, though. I heard they're adding crossplay. Was I lied to, or is it real this time? No, there's crossplay, and it works. It actually works pretty good. The crossplay works. It works fairly good. I was impressed. Yeah, they got to actually step it up big time for year 10 because the stuff they did this year can't fly. And they did add crossplay. Yeah, the only thing, like the only good thing that happened this year was crossplay, honestly. Because we got, all we did get was like a rework. We got 2 reworks. And that's really it. And the only thing that one of the reworks has done has increased the rush meta. It's just made it even more insane.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself. Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American.
Tong Dang.
Alien told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait. I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap
Of course
price.
you will. Of course you will. How much you want?
I will reserve it for you, mister.
Bruh. $800? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna need to get money. We're gonna need to make a lot of money.
General Voss must have a reserve of gold in his cap. That's a lot of breathing devices. Gina,
But yeah,
come get me?
this past year for R6, it wasn't it. It wasn't, like, again, like, it's cool we finally got crossplay. We should have had crossplay 6-7 years ago.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is
Steal
that?
Voss's gold.
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
Okay. Treehouse. So, like, for the fact that the, like, because the Blackbeard rework, all it did was, you got all of a lot of people that are just triggered with the Blackbeard rework, and then a good chunk of people that are okay with it because they like the rush meta. All I see is problems for the game. I just see problems. I see the game just kind of going downhill if we keep going with this rush meta and everything. I don't like it. I don't like where it's going, personally. Let's be real, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be the best game ever made. James really wants me to play a Monster Hunter game again. Adam, I think so, wants me to play a Monster Hunter game too. And I know you and Shad would want me to. I may try to get into Monster Hunter Worlds. Or not Monster Hunter Worlds, excuse me. Monster Hunter Wilds. I may try it. We'll see. Holy moly, that's crazy. Gonna hit min up, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play games, of course, with crossplay peoples. Yesterday we played with Pro Gamer, and Pro Gamer was doing good with on PlayStation. Controller versus M&K. It's not that bad. Prime time shit had crossplay when we got cosmetics on PC. Yeah. Do they give console players extreme aim assist? Like, no. No aim assist. No aim assist for console players at all. No aim assist in R6. There's never been aim assist, and there never will be aim assist in Rainbow Six Siege. If we don't get at least 4 new ops next year, I'm gonna go beyond disappointed. Yeah, it's if they don't get, you know, and the thing is, like, I wouldn't be too bummed out with the lack of brand new ops, not just reworks, brand new ops, if they actually had taken a couple seasons to work on core issues with the game, which cheaters on PC, you still have audio issues, you still have input delay issues, you still have issues with lag and you know, really bad server connection for some people. You know, servers need a lot of work for R6. They really need some work, Ubisoft servers. They need to do better with cosmetics if they're going to keep doing cosmetics. The cosmetics have been subpar. The cosmetics have been subpar. The elite skins have been to me. The battle passes have been disappointing, honestly. The battle passes have been very disappointing. I'm gonna have to find a fascist.
Look like I belong.
And you get a fascist costume. Like really the only reason why people buy the battle pass now for R6 is to get earlier access to the op, to the new op, as well as they get Bravo packs. That's literally the only reason why people get the battle pass now, is for Bravo packs, really. I love Monster Hunter. I think I have more hours in Monster Hunter franchise than I do in Rocket League. Yeah, maybe when I get a job I'll look into it. Maybe, if you can. And yeah, Leo is insane in Rocket League, y'all. If you've never seen him play.
This sounds interesting.
But I think if you're gonna have, if it's fighting boss game exclusive, because that's the Monster Hunter fighting boss level enemies for parts. Yeah, I just don't like when it comes to those games, to Monster Hunter like games. I get really tired of the grinding after a while, you know. I'm assuming I'm going to get the fascist outfit here.
Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
Ehi, ehi! Fermo dove sei?
Let me just toss him over here. Yeah, I loved Elden Ring, so it does sound fun. Yeah, Elden Ring getting a new DLC. Can't forget about that. And the battle pass is just laughable, honestly. Like, when you look at the design and work that went into the game, you know, 5 years ago versus now, it's a joke. It's a joke, in my opinion. Like, I understand that those... I understand they work hard on all that. I understand there goes a lot of time, effort, energy, and work in those skin designs and weapon designs, but it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like there's been a lot of design in them. Oh, he walked away. I'm gonna look into it. I was gonna also say recoloring the skins is also lame, but I actually bought the Thorn set that got recolored because the gun skin is basically black eyes with a new gun now. Yeah, I think recolors are so lazy. That's so lazy. They're doing that to purposely inflate the market, basically, because now you have the Ubisoft market. I hear voices over here, and it's like, could you not make it? Could you make it any, more obvious that you're trying to inflate the market? At least release, decent, bulk skins. It's just. It just bothers me. The way that R6 has been ran recently just bothers me. I'm also kind of hyped for next year because hopefully, if the rumors are true, you're going to be able to customize each individual attachment skin. That'd be cool, but like, we shouldn't be excited for a more attachment skin stuff. That shouldn't be what we're excited about, is being able to have more fun with our cosmetics. I'm grateful for it. Sure. Is that a quality of life thing that should have been in the game from the very beginning? Yeah. But at the same time, that shouldn't be what we're super excited about, is being able to... This guy's blind. The worst sentry ever. I shot him twice. In the head, by the way. See if I'm fast enough. The new Elden Ring DLC is supposed to be like survival mode with friends, right? I'm not quite sure. I think from what I've heard, yes. It will have some co-op things to it.
Bad angle. I fear what the fascists might do to these ruins.
I'm supposed to grab that ledge. I think the last time I played R6 was the day Apex came out, lol. And then, Apex has been in a weird place too. I think just everybody's just getting worn out by FPSs. I think everybody's going through like a, I don't know, what's the term? Exhaustion. FPS exhaustion. I don't know if that's the correct really term to say that. We're not getting anything really fresh or, blowing anybody's minds. The one thing that Black Ops 6 has going for it is that the Omni movement was added, and everybody loved the Omni movement. It's made the game feel pretty good. It's fun to play. It's oh. I have to figure out the code for that. Ooh, medicine bottles. Those are good.
Please go to someone who can use them.
Okay, decipher key. Okay.
Let's see here.
Gaiada. Wait, this is in November? Yeah, November. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. There's not a November. Okay. I've been wanting to have that feature for a while because some of them are half good, half trash for certain attachment skins. Yeah, like in the end, it's a really cool thing to have. Like I'm not gonna deny that. It's more of it's the fact that it's taken them 9 years. You know, why didn't we get that ability to do that with our attachment skins when they did the big cosmetic update a few years ago? Like, I understand why it's hype, but at the same time, it's kind of sad that the only thing that some people are going to be looking forward to is attachment, stuff. Games are surviving for too long. Too much changed from heart of the game. Yeah, it's all about money now, and that's how it always happens. Everybody starts making money, and then they lose sight of the actual, heart and soul that goes into a game. Is there a sequence for that using the first 3 months? You could calculate November, maybe. So I'm gonna just write down a couple things. 6 November 1937 Sabeto, just in case, because I'm not seeing anything else there. Anything on the back? Nope. Okay. So, Lune, March, Mer, Geo. So, I'm guessing, I don't know if that's, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. I'm guessing September, November, December. I'm guessing it's February, March, April, May, June, July, but I'm going to say Sabeto is S-A-B. It would be G. I. A. D. A. That gives us 5 numbers. So on this it gives us 5 letters. So Saturday, unless those are days of the week, yeah. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, that's the days of the week. Okay, so we have days of the week. That's what Sabeto. So we go off of Sabeto, but the thing is, it gives us 5. Oh, it's a 5 thing. Okay, 59404.
Indiana, you're a genius. Okay.
Here we go. I know how to follow clues. A clue. I can't speak that high. Yeah, it was year 5 when we got attachment skins. By the way, there's still a bunch of attachment skins of plain colors that never got released, like the orange one and navy blue one yet. It's true. It belongs in a museum. It's true, Black Eyes. It belongs in a museum for sure. How you doing today, Black Ice? I think a slime green one too. Yeah, there's several things that Ubi has promised that has never come to fruition. And I get it, they get busy where they can't, release certain things, but only we're big brain. We figured out the cipher.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Yeah, the medicine bottles are huge, honestly. Well, that's never getting out of here. Hey, well, that's where we're going. What you been up to today, Black Ice? I really want to shoot him. Ooh! Oh no! There's a sniper tower there, y'all. Did y'all know that? Bam, ba, da, bam, bam, ba, da.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
They can take 2 shots. It takes 3 shots to kill him now. Oh no. Uh-oh, Kiddo Go Burr. How was work today, dude? Could you not? I'm dead. I don't even want to try to fight it. Yep. Okay. I wish I could take a high power round in the chest like that and not be affected. Same, bro. 7.62 by 32 rounds over here. You know? Like nothing. Was busy, had to stay an hour over. Ooh, did you get paid overtime? That man's dead.
Too easy.
That felt good. Love taking out fascists, right? You know, Apex was really fun. You know, it was, you would win if you third-partied every single time. Like, that's how you won in the game. But Apex was still, it's pretty solid. I missed. Oh gosh, here we go. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Bam, ba, da, bam, bam, ba, da. Huh. That was close. I don't even know what's going on with Apex right now. Leo, what's been going on with Apex? What's any good or bad things happening with Apex? What are they doing right? What are they doing wrong right now? Because I don't know. Yes and no. Well, I'm glad that you're off now. I hope even though you had to stay late, you still had a good work day. I have the next 2 days off. Ooh. W. Ooh, we have 2 rifles here. Oh yeah, we're using these bad boys. We should go after the guys with guns. Bro, I tried to lead the shot. He's taking so many rounds. Oh no. Yoink. Oh, I'm dead. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. What you gonna do with your next 2 days off, Black Ice?
Forza! Concentrazione! No, no! Uomo a terra qui! Cosa? Cerchiamo dappertutto!
Well, you survived that. Last time I tried to play it, I didn't know what was happening, lol. Supposedly they're doing a WoW classic type of thing and going back to the beginning. So they're trying to play the nostalgia card and get people back off of nostalgia. Ooh, puzzle. Oh, hold up. We'll come back to that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Where's my hat? No, I was shooting. You know, that's one thing Rainbow Six Siege should do. They should just have a legacy game mode where they go back in time. They just go back. They just have a playlist of old R6. It's like the Hereford base. They never should have taken that out. Man survived buckshot to the back of his head. Man survived a shotgun. Bam, ba, da, bam, bam, ba, da. Oh, there's so many guys here. Oh, there's way too many guys here. Okay. Okay, I don't think we could just shoot everybody. I don't think we can shoot our way out of this. Oh. That would be nice. Gotta have the originals. Yeah, go back to the OG maps. The OG play style. You know. One key traveled north, where it eventually ended up in the Roman tomb. Another key journeyed to the far east. So northeast, somewhere in Giza. Oh, so... Oh, we have to revisit previous locations. Wild. Okay. Never mind. Let me get this broom.
Cosa?
Down you go, pal.
We sneaking. Back then, I tried Siege on a different laptop. Yeah, everybody was at a weird stage back then. Siege was a different place. Different beast. Stand right here. Managed to get 3 kills with 2 FPS. I tried to run past and pick up a gun. Oh no, it didn't happen. I was spamming X. That's another thing that you could tell, like the game was rushed because there's sometimes the hitbox is just not there when you try to pick up stuff. It hovers over the subject or the item and then it's just not there.
Nice and easy. Nice to meet you.
We're just gonna spooky sneak everywhere. Yo, what up, Japan? How you doing today? I'm gonna go get this guy in here. Whew. Hanging there. Hope all's well over there. Oh yeah. It could be worse, could be better, but we're blessed. Okay, so it's going great. Okay. Nothing to complain about.
That'll do it.
Oh. I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to be like somewhat stealthy, but it's not going very good for me. Yeah. I'm just dead. I'm just dead instantly. I technically have enough money to get the rebreather, and I don't have to come through here, but more money, you know, more money. All right. I want the money. I think we have several guns in here. I say we bring them all to us, you know. Welcome back, Jordan. Yeah, this is true. Yep, God's got us. It's gonna be okay. I say we play in this room right here. We got a shotgun, as long as we don't screw up. Okay. We got a shotgun, 2 rifles. We can get another one by sneaking and sneak attacking. We could take a couple of these guys out without being seen.
Down you go, pal.
Okay. We're just stocking up guns right now, is what's happening. Okay. We're stocking up bodies. We're stocking up guns. We're going to hide this body in here because I think there's... Well, no, the guy has already walked through here. We're basically stockpiling guns in this one building so we can be able to fight all these guys. Ooh. I didn't get the body in the center. All right, we're starting this thing off now. No! Hat. No, game! It didn't let me jump out. Come on. I have to restart that whole thing. Oh, that's a whole process, dude. What percent? I have no idea what percent I'm at. %18 in the field work. Chapter notes. I mean, I don't know what the full percentage is. I should have paused. Ooh. I don't know what percentage we are with being done with the game, if I'm going to be honest.
That'll do it.
Gotta go fast.
Mi sa che mi sto ammalando.
Nighty night.
Oh. Well, we gotta hold up. Hard difficulties are not fair. If I can die with one hit, so should they. You're not wrong. There's one thing I can do. I have points to spend to make two-handed weapons more deadly. I should spend that. Yeah. There we go. I spent the money. Yes. Okay, so again, I have 4 guns. I can get through a lot with 4 guns, but I think I need more. There's a 5th gun right here, and a 6th. I could try to take people out with those gas tanks. I can go get for that 6th gun and try to take people out with that. I'm gonna put the guns here. I'm hoarding guns. Blue, is this what your collection looks like? Oh. Here. Can you stealth them? Yes. But the stealth is very tricky. I think with the up difficulty, there's more of them. I'm not quite sure. But they also can spot me way easier because of the difficulty increase.
Fair and square.
Oh no, I've been made. Ooh, not good. No, you're kidding me. None of those shots were hitting. Oh, I'm dead. I don't feel like my two-handed weapon damage went up. That did not feel like an increase in damage at all. Bro, he shot through the wall. And they're to my right. Okay. Dude. Okay.
Fair and square.
Non puoi stare!
Okay. Let's try to get more guys. Oh, there's another gun right here. Okay.
Nice and easy. Surprise.
Okay. Again, just stockpiling guns in this one room. Let's double check and make sure we spent our points. We did not. Hear footsteps close. Oh gosh.
Cosa? Non è di
Come on, game.
Ottimo. Ci mancavano solo le allucinazioni.
Give me the prompt. Oh.
Safe landing.
It wouldn't give me the prompt to go up there. Okay, I guess I knocked him out, so we're good for now. I wish I could save right here, do a hard save, but it's all auto saves. We're just gonna keep moving. Oh my gosh. This area.
Adesso è morte! Potevi colpire qualcuno!
Take it easy.
Puoi farcela! Non provarci nemmeno! Dai, impegnati! Ricarico! A terra, forte! Tiro giù, accidenti! Eccoti qui! Ricarico un attimo!
This is a not good situation.
Pick your distance, pal.
Ow. No game. No game. Come on, please. Okay. Let them all calm down a little bit. No, this is so dumb. It was like you go to ADS and sometimes it won't move. It won't let me move my gun. Like I'm just stuck. I can't move whenever I get into some of those situations. Like, I guess I'm gonna try to stealth better. Guess I'll try to stealth better. All right, Bubba, I'm off to bed. I should be off to bed too, but
Too easy.
I really I want to get done with this area so bad, but I think I might just have to deal with it. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks. I hope you get some good sleep. What? I can't get to my hat. I can't get to my hat. I can't get to. You're kidding me. I can't get the hat. He stopped right there. This area sucks. This is the worst area ever. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Later, Leo. You have a great night. Oh my goodness gracious. This has got to be the hardest base to clear. Like, there's so many enemies.
Sweet dreams.
And the thing is, like, I would almost just stockpile all the guns on top of, like, that base over there, or the tower over there, but I can't take guns up to the top of that tower. Like, if I go to whip, I drop whatever weapon I'm holding. Oh, game. You have such scuffed mechanics sometimes.
Safe landing.
might think the odds are in your favor.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
I see you're all friends.
Bruh. This controller is gonna be the death of me. Can I please pick up this gun?
Nessuno può salvarti.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wish I could have a grenade. Oh, they're still hunting. Huh! It's a puppy. Oh man.
Il responsabile deve essere qui attorno. Soldato a terra. D'accordo, ricevuto.
Oh, come on. Bruh. I'm pushing, and it doesn't even. Oh, gosh. Winchester was given 2 months today. Oh, he was good. He's a good doggo. Winchester's a good doggo. We're just gonna have to stealth clear this whole camp. We're just gonna have to stealth clear this whole camp.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Would it be wrong to use your massive wealth to spite people that wronged you in the most magnificent way? Yes. I mean, wealth is one of those things where it's like, it's great to have, but it's also a big responsibility to have wealth, and to spite people who've wronged you stoops to their level. In my opinion. They say to turn the other cheek, but I eat those punches. Well, it's more of being the bigger man, or being the adult where they cannot be the adult.
Gotcha.
Oh, I got seen. Shotgun to the face should stop anyone. I agree. Guys walking up over here.
Bene, ho di nuovo le allucinazioni. Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
Guy did not go over the side like I was hoping. He did not go over the side again like I was hoping. Oh no.
Square.
Oh, I'm inside the box. All right, let's see if we can drop this guy off the side. But I understand how you're feeling though, George. Like, I get that. But if you can contain that to where you can be a better example, then that's what I would recommend to do. And I know that's hard to do. Not saying it's easy. It takes a lot of restraint and maturity to follow that. No. Go, 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 go. Don't stop sprinting. No. Could you please? Alright, I'm out, Nightman. Night, Jordan. I probably need to call it here too. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Because, like, not even the explosive barrels are killing him. It's taking an explosive barrel going off. This is ridiculous. They have so much HP. Yeah. I'm kind of over this right now. Feels like a waste of...
Whoops.
Yeah, somebody behind. Where's my hat? You're kidding me, man. There's no stagger on them, which is so dumb. Okay, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I'm done with this. It's like 2.5 hours of like barely any progress on this recording, which is really annoying. This is what adds so much time to editing, is having to cut through all of this excess. And it's just so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. And I know I'm playing on like a hard difficulty and like I should expect this, but this is ridiculous, bro. There's like 30 or some odd units over here. Man, like I can't, what can I do against people that don't even get like, they don't even get staggered whenever I hit them? They just are there. I'm waiting for him to be on a back corner so his body won't be spotted and ruin the whole stealth.
Nighty night.
Where'd his gun go? The fact that it doesn't save when I use my books either is really annoying. Okay, I don't know where that other rifle went. It's disappeared. I said I was going to be done, but this time it's kind of going good, so...
That'll do it.
Mi sono fatto la doccia.
Fair and square.
Che strano. Fermati subito! Chissà cos'era.
That's close enough.
No. All right, let him calm down. Let him calm down.
Qui c'è uno a terra!
Forza! Concentrazione! Sparategli subito! Sì! Sarà divertente! Impegnati!
No. Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Ah, that's it for me. Okay. This is a hard area. This is gonna be like 2 hours to clear with this difficulty because I'm gonna have to knock out people all over, and if I get spotted I have to just run away, which is the worst thing to have to do, by the way. I think that's the most annoying thing to have to do. I mean, I'm do a lot of damage with everything. The game isn't really showing that I do a lot of damage, but I do have a lot of damage on board, and it's just apparently I'm supposed to be doing more damage with two-handed firearms. I don't see it. I feel like I'm doing the same amount of damage that I was doing prior, and it's like I can continue with the main story because I have enough to buy the things, but at the same time, I'd rather, you know, kind of clear out these areas. If I can get some more cash, and it's extras and everything. So it's like, I don't know, man. That's tough. That's a tough area. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. That's gonna take me a long time to clear. And I don't know, my brain, I don't have the patience for it right now. I do not have the patience for it at all right now. So we're just going to wrap up the stream. No raid tonight since I've streamed for an hour later than I should have. But I was trying to get that done. I was just trying to get that done and over with where we didn't have to worry about it. And it just didn't happen. So, I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out tonight. Solar, I hope you have a great night as well. We'll be back live on Thursday or Friday, excuse me, with some Marvel Rivals, I think. And I want to keep playing this game. I want to beat it, but like right now, the YouTube schedule is whack. The stream schedule is whack. Like everything got thrown off super hard after the holiday break, like after Thanksgiving. You know, I wasn't like I wasn't ahead on anything with YouTube, and so when I came back from my mini little vacation, I guess, where I went away for a couple of days and unplugged, I came back. I wasn't ahead. I was like right on my normal schedule, but then I was sick, and then my kid got sick, my kid got sick whenever I got, or when I came back, my kid got sick, and then I got sick, and then Bailey was having to take care of us, and then Bailey got sick, and I've been taking care of her kids. So it's like all of my recordings that I have stockpiled are ticking time bombs, basically, or they have only so much shelf life before they really aren't going to be worth editing and posting up. And then it's like I've been recording this Indiana Jones playthrough because it's like it'll be fun to post this on YouTube, I feel like. But I mean, I already have probably 6-7 episodes of Indiana Jones recorded from these streams. And I just have had no time. And the time that I've had to edit and work, I've only had like an hour or maybe 2 at the most. And it's normally whenever it's at the end of my streams and I'm ready to go to bed because I'm tired, because I'm still getting over being sick. And, you know, I'm still taking care of the kid throughout the day. And there's all this stuff, all these excuses, I guess. And so I'm hoping that he can come get picked up by grandparents for a couple of days and everything, so I can just have 2 or 3 days to just hard focus editing and try to have content for y'all on YouTube. And also, like, a lot of that stress for YouTube is kind of wearing into me on streaming. Like, it's like I don't know what to do for streams. I don't know if I'm entertaining enough for streams and stuff like that. So I'm a big ball of stress right now. So I appreciate y'all supporting up and being here in the stream. And Shadow, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for saying hey. I'm grateful for that. Thank you so much for that. I just wanted to say thank you, the few that are still here. I know I'm going through this like playing through a story game phase, and a good chunk of my viewers and viewer base aren't fans of that. They prefer it to be FPSs and everything like that. I get it, but I need breaks from FPSs. I need breaks and enjoy like good quality games. So those that have been here and supporting me up through that, y'all the real ones. Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for being real. Thank y'all for being here. And I'm grateful for the time and the energy and support that y'all give me. Big thanks to Christian Ninja for the Prime sub at the start of stream today. Again, thank you to yesterday, everybody, those that had the big support. You know, as again, Shad with the 20 gifted subs, Leo with the 42 gifted subs, Blue with the 3 gifted subs, and then we had people resubbing and the biddies. I appreciate that. And then today we had Sunsama purchase one of my art prints. Sunsama's the first to actually purchase one of my art prints, so I'm really very grateful for that, Sunsama, and I'm excited to see that art on your wall, my art on your wall. And again, I know like my game schedule's been whack. We've been on a good schedule for like streaming wise, but I know the game schedule has just been all over the place. And I know not everybody appreciates the game schedule the way it is. I know not everybody is happy because like people want to get to play games and all that. And I only stream for 3 or 4 hours, and it's just, you know, it's a lot. So I'm grateful for everybody that's here and been supporting me. And again, the few that are here right now, y'all the real ones. Y'all stayed late, and I'm grateful for that. And I appreciate it. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Again, I'll be back live on Friday with stream, probably playing Marvel Rivals. So if y'all have any way to download that, I believe it's crossplay and I believe it's free to play, get it installed. We'll try to have some fun with that on Friday. And tomorrow night, if I'm doing good on all my editing, if I feel good enough, we're gonna try to have a community night in the Discord. I'm gonna play some Phasmophobia with everybody, so we'll try to have some fun with that. And again, thank you everybody for dealing with my crazy schedule right now in my mind. So y'all have a great night, and don't forget, I love you all, and you're blessed, and be the best people that y'all can be. Y'all have a great night.